Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Hey everyone, it's good to see you. Psych Reaper, congratulations on being first today. CB, welcome, and thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 14 months. I really appreciate it. I know you're not always able to stay up since we stream late for your time, but I really appreciate you being here regardless and taking the time to do that. Willful, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the sub as well. 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate all your support. Kiro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, bestie. Yule, it's good to see you. Psych Reaper, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, that's so nice. You guys are amazing. You're already like starting a hype train, and the stream didn't even begin yet. Thank you. Hope you guys have all been doing well. This is our 4th day of streaming the Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn DLC, although it's the 5th YouTube video, but it's the 4th stream, and I'm excited to get back into it, especially after we took a break yesterday. Hey Curtis, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. So last time we finished the Mausoleum of the Jungle, and we're actually a lot closer to the end than I thought. Now, before this DLC came out, I read up that it will take approximately 20 hours. This was before it came out, so this is what the journalists were saying. Now that it is out, I kind of looked up some stuff, trying not to get spoiled, and the general consensus is the main story takes about 8 to 10 hours, but then it will take 20 hours for you to do all the side quests, all the extra content. So technically they weren't incorrect when they said that the DLC is 20 hours long, but we're actually a lot closer to the end of the main story than I thought. We might actually finish it today on stream, which I think will be the case. I think. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Also, something else I looked up. So remember when we picked up our downloadable items? I picked up this EX quest, A Dream for Two. Oh, Curtis, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. I picked up this quest, this EX quest, A Dream for Two, One Future, and I didn't know what it was. So, remember when we walked into the inn in Vicent, and they got into this whole conversation about marriage, and how Shion really likes weddings, and that Alphen didn't know that, and that Alphen wanted to learn more about weddings for Shion, but secretly, and we unlocked Shion's diary. Apparently that's what this EX quest is. So it's 4 quests, and you start it by going to the inn and seeing that cutscene, where basically Alphen goes and learns about weddings on his own, away from Shion, even though Shion is still the party for the whole thing, but we just pretend she's not with us, and he learns about weddings. Now, different quests during the EX quest are blocked off by the main story, and some of them are even blocked off by certain side quests, so certain side quests need to be done before you can proceed in the EX quests. So, we will be doing it probably after we do the side quests, but that is a thing, and that's why I felt like that conversation was so out of place, because I thought it was like a side cutscene that was optional that you could see, and it was really long too. It's tied to this EX quest, which again, we will save it for close to last, because it has a bunch of prerequisites like side quests to do it. In the meantime, though, let's go on with the main story, and I think we will finish today, or we'll try to power through, and we'll see. So again, we just finished the Mausoleum of the Jungle, so spoilers beyond this point. The Bandai Namco Twitter has asked that once you get past the Mausoleum of the Jungle, just warn people about spoilers and stuff, because that's where, like, a lot of stuff happens, right? So anyways, yeah, we're here, and we need to go back to Niaz. Why do I have a sub-quest and a main quest? Search in Pelagian for people to know as a meal. Oh, I did that. Okay, is it one of those cases where the main quest is the sub-quest? Whatever. Oh yeah, I also learned what these things are. Well, there's more of them. Remember when we went to... Wait, where is it? We went to Calaglia, and I saw that one quest that has Shion's face on it. And I was like, what's this? I thought that was the EX quest. So each character has some side quests. Here's one for Kisara. Here's one for Rinwell. Each character has a side quest chain that is specific to them. And if you do it, you unlock bonus attack points for them. But it's a side quest centered on each one. And some of these side quests are also prerequisites for the EX quest as well. So we'll make sure to do all those before we do the EX quest. Okay, that's enough talking. Let's get going. We need to go back to Niaz. Oh, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. It's incredible. You guys are so nice to me.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
Maybe they don't have battle models. Because NPCs didn't have battle models in the base game. Only the soldiers did.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
Oh, I hope he doesn't have a mask. No, he has a mask
Sorry.
now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors? Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing?
Speaking of which, I might as well make the announcement now, since I will be making the announcement anyways, since you guys are being so kind and generous. But, you know, every year I participate in a charity event that happens during December called Thankmas, where people raise money for charity, and the charity changes every year, or most years. We did it last year, and you guys were incredible. We raised a lot of money for World Central Kitchen, and this year Thankmas is happening again, and the charity again this year is World Central Kitchen. So I'll be participating in it, and it's actually early this year. Last time it was like mid-December. This time it's happening early, so it's actually December the 2nd. So we will be doing some Thankmas streams on December 2nd, and I'll also do one during the evening of December 1st, since that's when December 2nd starts on the other side of the world. So we will be raising money for charity for World Central Kitchen to help people around the world then. So mark that on your calendars. I'll make more tweets about it. I have some guests that are going to come on stream, and we're going to do some fun things, and it'll be a lot of fun. Hey, Merblue, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. But I'm really excited because that's like the only, that's like the only big kind of donation event that I usually do every year. I don't do subathons or donathons, and I try not to do other charity things because I feel like once a year is good, because I don't want to run all your wallets dry by doing too many of them. But Thankmas is a pretty big one. It's very special to my heart, so I'm very excited to be doing that, and I hope it goes really well. So mark that on your calendars. December 2nd and the evening of December 1st is when I'll be doing some streams as well. We'll have some guests. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Okay, let's go to the inn.
At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
You know, I know these masks are bad and that they're kind of like intimidating and like it's bad, but we haven't actually seen.
Hasn't been compromised.
We haven't actually seen the. Stop talking. We haven't actually seen the bad guys going around and like manhandling, putting the masks on people. We just kind of come into town and it just. We see the aftermath of it, so it doesn't quite feel as diabolical because we don't see the bad thing happening, although it's definitely bad. But I don't know, maybe that's why the antagonist doesn't feel very intimidating, but...
They've gotten in! We're done for!
Well, then lock the door.
No, look, we're not wearing those
This is the second time we've come to this inn and the door wasn't locked and they were surprised.
Thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Beifan said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
Look at that. Tragedy bringing the people that are arguing together.
Let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that
Wait, so is this
possibility.
teleporter taking us to the final dungeon?
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
So we are at the end. I mean,
we should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right.
good to know, but
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
I wonder how long this final dungeon is going to be. I mean, it has to be at least longer than the mausoleum in the jungle, right?
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
Thank you for saving my son. I'm glad you aren't hurt. You've saved my skin by letting me shelter here. See, okay, like, games and anime do this a lot. actually just fiction in general. You know, you have two groups of people that hate each other, right? And you want to try to find some way to reconcile them. Easiest way, introduce a third party that threatens both of them. They bond together and help each other out. They realize they're not so different. I'm not saying that I'm completely against that, because it does work, but sometimes it kind of feels a little bit like a cop-out, because it's kind of like
Alphen?
they always use that.
No. We'll talk later.
And like, sometimes it's totally fine, but I don't know, sometimes it really feels like, oh, there's a lot of interesting political intrigue going on here, very complex emotions and feelings and events. I wonder how they're going to solve this. I would like to see how they creatively do it. And it's just like, bam, third party, everyone gets along again. Like, I just wish it was not always like that all the time. Oh, I think I hurt my leg. Never thought I'd be saved by the Ren's astral arts. Shut up, I never thought I'd do something like this either, okay?
It's ironic that it takes a situation like this for Danins and Renins to actually cooperate.
A silver lining, I suppose. At least they've stopped quarreling, even if it's only temporary.
Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I would have been masked for sure. I should be thanking you. Without your astral arts, I might be out there with a mask on my face just like the others. And like, there's certain fiction games, stories that I don't like it, the way they handle having the third party. I won't mention them here just because it'd be a spoiler if I mentioned it here for some of them, but there's a couple times where I'd really feel like it was a cop-out. Like, I think in this case, it kind of works for now. Like, I'm not really mad at this game, I'm just saying that the fact that they're bringing that up reminds me of other things. You guys will do something about this, right? Please, you've gotta. Even given the circumstances, I can't believe we gotta take shelter in a place like this. I just can't relax with Danins around. I hear ya. I just don't get all those Renins are making all friendly like with them. There are evacuees resting upstairs, both Danins and Renins. Keep the noise down. Look at these Danins and Renins coming to each other's aid. Bayfon was right after all. I'm ashamed to admit it took something like this to make me realize it though. Can't believe Bayfon himself has been masked. But his sacrifice allowed us to defend this place. We've got to fight on so it's not in vain. How reassuring to have you guys here. I can't do much for you, but would you like to stay the night?
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends, so when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her.
Did Alphen flat out reject her?
Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
I don't remember exactly what Alphen said. during that last encounter, now that I think about it. I don't think he flat out rejected her. I mean, he definitely didn't. He definitely could have put it a little bit more delicately, I think, but...
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Xion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Xion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Xion, would...
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's kind of a weird time for that, Alphen, I have to say.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me.
I feel like that was a little out of character. I feel like that was like, the writers were like, we have to insert this here.
All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Let's gear up. Or at least gear up as much as I can. I've been avoiding the crafting, but...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright, I don't have any of these items because they're all items I presume from the final dungeon. You know what? I'm not gonna craft anything. I'm gonna go through the final dungeon. I bet they're gonna give us like a teleporter right before the final boss. I'll come back and then I'll teleport. What about accessories? I haven't crafted any accessories either. Immunity to poison, freeze, paralysis, curse, max HP, attack, elemental attack, penetration, resistance. CP cost minus... Oh, I need this. 50% chance to half an art's AG cost. Oh, also reduce casting time. Okay, but... what's better? Reduce casting time or reduce cost? I think reduce cost is better. Oh, dang, I forgot that there's... I forgot the crafting system was a little bit more complex than that. Decreased aggro, max HP damage... Fire damage, light damage. That one might be good for Shion. I'll craft this one for Shion. This one for Dohalim. I'll make this one for Law. Everyone else doesn't actually need... Wait, actually no, Rinwell needs one. Rinwell, you can have this one.
If you don't mind.
Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Oh, the menu screen is different. It's the same, but now the background is a light sky. But now it looks a little blinding. Hope you're doing well, Ash. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Okay. Stamina ring. Fairy ring. There. Hikaru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. 4 months, that's awesome. I really, really appreciate all your support. Thank you for being a froggy friend. Should I just teleport to the place we need to go to? Why do I still have a priority sub-quest, though? Why isn't it marked on my map? Oh, it is. Is this a side quest? I can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this person.
We've reached our destination.
Your companion's are Lord Dohalim, right? Have you seen a girl named Nazamil? You know her? I'm sorry, but you are... Oh, finally, someone who knows Nazamil. I actually used to work for the Hildress family.
Could it be?
The Hildress family? So that means you served the former Lord Urugil? Yes, though only for a short time. That's when I learned of her. But she seemed to be kept hidden away in a room and treated quite coldly. I once asked some of my colleagues about her out of curiosity, but they said I'd better not getting involved. Her story fits with what we heard from Nazamil. Indeed. What did you do once you heard about Nazamil's situation? Well, whatever the reason may be, I felt bad she was being treated like that. I tried to at least bring her a snack, but Urugil found me in front of her room. He was furious after that. He blew up at me and promptly removed me from my post.
My apologies.
I see. But I'm sorry to say we're not with Nazamil at the moment. You're not? Well, I'm glad to know she's safe at least, since I couldn't do anything for her. I just want to know where she is now, so I've been asking merchants and whoever else I could find on the streets. You've been worried about Nazmiel this whole time, haven't you? Well, that's about all I can do. It's nice to meet someone else who knows her. We still know nothing about what happened to her in her past. Right. She never really seemed to want to talk about herself either. It feels wrong to search for information behind her back, but I'm also curious to see the environment she spent time in. We need to learn more about Nazmiel too. Let's look for people in the city who knew her back then. But her existence seems to have been kept a secret, so almost nobody should know about her. Though I guess it's better to hold on to hope no matter how small. It won't be easy, but it will enable us to understand Nazmiel better. What should we do? Like, is this a side quest? I mean, it is, but like, is this a side quest I could do after I beat the game? Or does the game just not let me save after the final boss? Like, how does this work? Sure. If it lets us learn even a little bit more about Nazmiel, then it's worth doing. Let's get to gathering some information right away. How did I start the side quest anyways? Like, was it just...
I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazmiel's life.
Where did I pick up this side quest? And should I do it before the final dungeon? I feel like I should do it before the final dungeon. There isn't really a spot to be like, where's my list of quests and stuff? Target, talk about Nazmiel, search in Plegion. I must have picked this one up automatically. Okay. Well, you know what? Should I do this one now? I think I might as well do this one now. I feel like this is relevant enough to the final.
Okay.
You want to know about a child in the Hildress family? So you believe the rumors going around then? Rumors, could you tell us about them?
Good.
Sure, Urugil's supporters were whispering about it like a message of hope. People felt lost when they heard Lord Urugil passed away, so it was great to hear he had a child. I hope that child would save us Renans from the awful situation we find ourselves in. Since you call it a rumor, I presume you've never actually met this child. I don't need to meet anyone to believe it. It's time we follow Lord Urugil and take action. I'm sure she also respects her father, Lord Urugil, from the bottom of her heart.
Well...
If only he were a father who could be respected.
Fool!
What did you just say? How dare you insult Lord Urugil? A filthy Danon could never understand his greatness.
Sure.
I too am Renan, but I'm not quite sure I understand. Anyway, thank you for telling us. There's nothing else we need to know, so we will be excusing ourselves. A Renan working together with a Danon, Lord Urugil would certainly be sad if he sees such a thing. But who cares what he thinks? He's dead.
Strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey.
Have you ever heard of Lord Urugil having a child?
Pardon me?
You mean you know about Nazmiel?
Great!
Finally, we've found someone. You even know her name.
Very well.
Yes, I worked for the Hildress family as her personal tutor for a period of time. She was an amazing student, but almost never spoke. Didn't smile even once.
Sure.
I see. So is there anything else you know about Nazmiel? And also, though I never saw it with my own eyes, I sometimes heard Lord Urugil yelling at her. Not to mention her family and the people working there acted like she didn't exist. I was told if I took a sympathetic stance toward her, I would only incur Lord Urugil's wrath, so I kept my distance. You have proof she was in fact his daughter. Well, besides her academic aptitude, I heard from my colleagues her abilities with astral energy were orders of magnitude beyond her own. With abilities like that, she must be his daughter, though I don't know why he'd hide her from the public. Perhaps there was another something preventing him from announcing it. Are you saying there's a possibility she is not his daughter, then? Your guess is as good as ours. Thank you for speaking with us. Let's continue our search. We better not find out that she was like Volran's daughter or something.
Nazmiel clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Never thought about why he might choose not to publicly announce his own child. But I was told not to pry or feel sorry for her. What was really going on there?
Hey.
May I ask you something? I was curious if you heard about Lord Erwigil having a child.
Huh?
No, I have not. Why do you ask that all of a sudden? A child? You ever heard anything like that? Nope, me either. Who'd you hear it from? Oh, was it Lord Dohalim? Lords probably discuss family matters like that amongst themselves. I don't know, but he's the only one I can think of who would have that kind of insider perspective. Even back in Lenegis, I never heard anything about a child. If he really did have one, I'm sure his supporters would have made sure his child became the next lord. True, never heard anything about that.
Yeah?
Seems like the thought has never even crossed their minds. Maybe this is normal among the former residents of Lenegis.
We can't find any information.
Erwigil was the former lord of Ganeth-Haros. Surely someone in this city was connected to him.
Thought I might have to go to a different floor to find this, but...
Hey!
You happen to know a girl named Nazamil? If you know anything, please tell.
Huh?
Nazamil? A girl with the same name was here until a while ago. What? Do you know where she went? Yep, she said she was going to Shinefall Woods with an adult, searching for something important. This side quest doesn't make sense now that we've done the Mausoleum of the Jungle. With an adult? No use thinking about it right now. Wait, with an adult? Who was with her? Is she just talking about, like, some of the random mass people? I really hope Volran's not around. I thought he died. But it was a little bit ambiguous, wasn't it? I don't remember, it's been too long. We need to hurry to Shinefall Woods. Wait, what was the name of the girl who was playing earlier? Naza something? I forgot.
We finally made it.
Go no further!
Finally, let's fight something.
You got something now!
Prepare to be seized! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Captivity! Glimmer Dragon! I'll finish you here and now!
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sonic Spear! First strike! That's enough!
I never
shall
fit.
break this Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the groove!
Meteor storm! Searing blast!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Reload! Far beyond the dark you get!
I'm on Tempest!
Shooting! Stop! There's more where that came from.
Hey Ryuji, welcome to the stream today. Thanks for stopping by. I need to go this way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! You picked the wrong fight! Talon Hurricane! Denied! I'm surrounded! I'm ready! Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
Acceptable. Generate! I'm just getting started! I'll stop it! Hey! Blow them away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Die on the wind! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Thunder Field!
There you go! Negative savage roar! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There we
Is
go.
there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Yeah, I think Law's really fun to play. I think he's the reason why I enjoy this game so much. His attacks just feel so fluid and cool. They're like the perfect type of RPG martial arts I enjoy. Plus, I don't have to worry about him using all his HP like Alphen over here.
I'm just getting started. Ready? Take this. Now you see what I can do. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of
Do
this?
it! No sooner said than get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Too slow.
Can't be
Already
slow.
on it.
Freeze
Glitter
laser!
dragon. Turn to ash.
What's this? Flame of fury!
Raging
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
I'll be saving this.
Don't leave. Hey, blow them away.
Water, hear my call! Burning strike!
Eat far enough.
I'm
on deity.
I'll be saving
Hurricane pile driver. Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, thank goodness. Have you come to find us? That's not what we meant, but is something the matter? I came with this girl to gather her favorite food, but then we got lost along the way. And then you guys showed up, so I thought maybe you came to help.
Right.
I see. We can show you the way back, but did you see anyone else here besides us? No, you're the only ones we've run into, right, Nazalik? Nazalik, is that your name?
Yeah!
Yep, that's me. Thanks for the help. I think we'll just give up on the food and head home now. Come on, let's go, Nazalik. That girl in Pelagian said Nazamiel was with an adult to search for something.
Right.
She must have mixed up talking about these two. A simple mix-up because of their similar names. Even if it was a mistake, they did need help. So let's just say it was worth it and move on. That's true. I'm glad we were able to help. So that side quest was a whole load of nothing.
We didn't learn much about Nazamiel, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, like a whole load of nothing.
That can't be.
I see, so Nazamiel never stopped being treated like that.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I know it wasn't the kind of story you want to hear. No, it's alright. I'm just glad to hear about her from you all. Everyone else I talked to says they never heard of her. It's simply heartbreaking. Sounds like you've been worrying about Nazamiel this whole time. Of course, but as I said before, I couldn't do anything to help her. I felt sorry for her, but couldn't even give her a snack that one time. If I ever see her again, I want to apologize. It may not be much consolation, but still.
No.
No, I think that just having someone think about you itself is a very nice feeling. I'm sure Nazamiel would appreciate it. Agreed. And we're glad to have been able to hear how you feel about Nazamiel. If and when you meet again, I hope you can finally give her that snack.
Very good.
Yes, that's what I'll do. Nazamiel, you found some very nice friends. I'm so happy for you.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamiel's mother was a Danon, even at that age. Nazamiel was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
I love children. Just seeing them smile makes me happy. Some of them are rude or have a bad attitude, but every child has at least one good attribute. That's a nice way to think about it. Very optimistic. Okay, let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Wait, so the dragon that we saw in this area wasn't even... It wasn't... This dude wasn't a tough monster, it was just a... Wait, he's gone. There was a dragon here earlier. Oh, wait, there he is. Wait, you're not a mini-boss though, right? No, you're just a regular dragon.
I'm on it. You picked the wrong fight. Elusive hurricane. Rotating pile driver. Now I'm in the groove. Anything in armor is all mine. Watch it! Begin! Hurricane! Rip and tear! Glimmer! I'll finish you here and now! Bang blow! On the ground!
A thrilling performance.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Hurricane!
Awaken and
What?
read.
Savage roar!
Lightning orbs! Healing
Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah. That'll bring you down. Air thrust!
Eat this!
Deny! Show you what my heart can do.
Take that! First strike! I can carve through
Outstanding form. Lightning finesse!
I'll finish you here and now!
You get this. Lunar blast!
All your fears come to an end! Rending you apart! These fists have got your name on them! Bloody howling!
Raging storm!
Jump!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Thank goodness we won. You got company.
First strike!
Stars of light. Rain down.
Wither dragon! I'm just getting started!
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, Dad.
I'm free!
What do you think?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done. Well, looky here.
Okay, so the teleport is right here.
Look, there it is.
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure. But we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side.
Well, we're about to find out. I hope it's actually like a new dungeon and not just a cobbled together reused assets. Oh no, it just looks like the final dungeon of the base game. A little disappointing.
So this is the Keystone.
The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat. Now that she's not here with the rest
She can't
of us.
eat with that mask on.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah. Like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper?
My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamiel's stomach.
She can't eat with the mask on. Just like how Alphen couldn't eat when he had the mask on, but they explained it away by saying he like slurps it up through the side or something like that. Oh, hi.
Calbaso. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamiel's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
What about all those locked doors in the mausoleums that we weren't able to go through before? I got a heavy treat. Oh, I wasn't expecting this door to actually open. What about this? It seems to be shut by some special mechanism.
No good.
Okay.
Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Okay, so that the rainbow door leads to the final boss. The teleporter will bring us back. Got it. Who's stomping?
Zoogles. Think those Calbaso guys brought them in?
No, it's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through.
No backing down! Resident, take this! First strike! Radiant Hurricane! First spark!
Faith and blood.
On you up! Radiant Hurricane! On your knees! Think that frigate does it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Roll down! Hey, when did I... It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
I'll heal you
You're
all!
wide open! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Far enough!
Gusty nails! I never miss! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art is best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Jocelyn, immobilize that one!
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide! Super Jocelyn! Hey! Blow them away!
What's the point of getting any stronger?
Why worry about it? Just think of that strength as a way you can protect the people you love even more.
Rinwell, thank you. That's a lovely way to think.
I know, right?
You always find it interesting when it comes to combat, since I know you like using magic, Psycho Reaper. Then you watch me and you're wondering, how does he handle close combat? I don't know, I think I'm just so used to playing as close combat characters now. Like I used to like playing more ranged characters. Well, actually no, usually in RPGs, I usually stick to the main character, who's usually a close combat character. But I remember when I first started playing like action games, like when I was young and first started playing action games, I would try to play it way too safe, by trying to fight from a distance, which was safer, but usually you did less damage depending on which game you're playing. And I was like, because I was like, oh no, a big scary boss. One hit from that will kill me, so I better make sure I fight from a distance. But then I realized, like, oh, you do more damage up close, and the boss doesn't kill you in one hit, so I just started getting used to doing close combat. And then, of course, I fell in love with the martial arts characters, and then that was it. I'm sorry. I wonder if they got injured with the mask on. I'm glad they got healed, but still. Yes, the effects of the mask may prevent the wearer from treating any injuries even if they get hurt. The situation's not looking good. We've got to stop them from using masks to force everyone to think the same way. Indeed. In any case, we must find Nazamiel. Let's continue. Ooh, I got a gold gel. Like, just as an example, when I was younger and I got Devil May Cry 4, which I still really like Devil May Cry 4 out of all the Devil May Cry games because I'm a big fan of Nero. But when I first started playing it, it was my first Devil May Cry game. I didn't know what to expect. I thought it was maybe more of a horror type game, and I never played a horror game before. So I think I was playing through... It was either... No, I don't think it was the first level. Maybe it was the first level. Or it was the demo. And you get to the boss, and he's like a gigantic demon. He's on fire. He's got a gigantic sword. So I was like, oh no, I better stay away from him. So I just stood really far away from him and peppered him with bullets, which took forever to kill him, just because I didn't want to get hit by his sword. But then, like, I actually got better at the game and learned how to play it properly, and I was like, oh wait, you're supposed to go up and slash him with your sword, and actually you pull off really cool combos, and it does a ton of damage, and he doesn't do that much damage to you. Maybe I should have just done that from the start. Same with when I also played Shadow of the Colossus for the first time. Like, you know, you come across the Colossus, it's...
Reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart. First time for everything, I guess.
Like, I played Shadow of the Colossus, and that game is old, right? So the combat system isn't like, you know, you're not like doing super cool rolls and combat attacks and combos and stuff. No, you're like, you know, it's like single slash of your sword and then, you know, walk around and do stuff. So you come across the first Colossus, and it's gigantic, right? It looks like it could kill you just by stepping on you. And his weak point is like up on top of his head. So, like, what you're supposed to do is like stab him in the ankle so he falls, and then you climb him, and then you stab his head. But I was like, no, let's play it safe. So I just stood at a distance and was shooting arrows at his head, which was really hard to aim in that game, and didn't do much damage. And it just didn't work. And I was like, oh, I should be coming up to him and stabbing him, even though he would probably kill me with one stomp, but it's a video game, so... Like, obviously, I think in real... If this was real life, right? If I actually had to fight monsters in real life, you know, real life is very different from video game. You want to be safe, so I would definitely choose long-range combat in that type of situation. But anything fictional, close-range combat is just so freaking cool. It just feels so good.
Little help.
Like, if there was a zombie apocalypse, you bet I would not be trying to fistfight the zombies. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Thank you for the healing, Jolene.
But in fiction, yeah, let me roundhouse kick and suplex all the zombies.
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Oh, I just got like one shot by that thing.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I don't mind if I do. By the power of flame! I never miss!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Oh, good job, Shion.
Here, let me help.
These guys are kind of tough. Am I under leveled for this area? Maybe.
Here, let me help. A freezing storm! That frickin' does it! I can carve through armor! I found it! I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
I'm level 88. I think I'm on level. But then again, this is normal difficulty. They like to ramp it up near the end. I will finish this main story today, though, so if I need to regrettably rank it down, I will, but I'll be the last resort. Okay, oh, this is just a dead end. It's chests. Actually, there's no chests in this dead end. Wait, oh, it's one of those things! One of those, like, level 99 bastards. I like how he's just chilling on top of the roof there. These guys are level 88 too. Wait, Law, you're really hurt. I shouldn't be standing here.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Shion,
You know what to do.
It's my turn, is it?
I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! That's my cue.
A freezing storm.
Shut him down.
Oh, you stole from the wrong person, Rinwell.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now I'm in the groove!
I never miss.
These guys hit really hard.
Rise and shine! Glimmer! I'll finish you here and now!
Resurrection!
The flaming... Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Glacial spear. Piercing
Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Shield horse!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you! Snake of the abyssal deep!
None shall escape my tail!
Hey! Blow them away! The flame inside me yearns to be free!
That'll bring you down.
Eat this!
Now!
Grind you into dust! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I feel a little stronger than before. Aw, thank you, Hoodle. Did you want
Especially
to say
since the last
something?
dungeon, we were fine.
What are you talking about? Don't expect any clever banter from me.
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
Well, I won't set the difficulty down just yet. Okay, now the question is, do I go through this door or this door? I feel like this door is probably... this looks more final. I just don't want to have to re-fight everything that respawns. So how injured am I? See, the other problem is, every time I use CP to heal outside of battle, it also heals Alphen. Which I don't really want. It's just a waste. I guess unless Shion's using an AoE healing art, then I guess it doesn't really matter.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, this is just a... oh, okay. This is just the top area of that other room. Okay. wonder if there's any mini bosses in this dungeon. The last dungeon had like
No
3
ordinary
optional
enemy I see over there.
mini bosses.
Retreat if you
Oh, good.
know what's good for you.
We managed to fight this guy by himself. That'll make the next battle easier.
Feel my pain, companion. Sure. Now I'm in the groove. No armor can stop me. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Denied. I'm just getting started. Do it. Alchemist. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Could have been worse.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Rotating bonfire. Radiant light. Full regeneration. Regenerate. There you go. Feel like me. This one keeps.
Ow, that thing just like
That's what my shield.
ran me over.
Get behind me.
I know I was at like 75%, but dang.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Not done yet. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. That's spot.
Even out of ammo. This one's mine.
Take this.
You get the
Rip and tear.
Not show you what my art can do.
What's this?
Use his shield.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! Wasn't far beyond the darkest resurrection by the power of rage!
Maybe I should actually save my party calls for the actual situations. Like actually use Kisara to block against chargers and break shields with law. I've just been kind of using them as an extra attacks.
Nazamil must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Whoa, where am I? Am I in space? Oh, I'm just floating over the ocean somewhere? Okay. That door's on fire. Seems to be shut by some special mechanism.
That can't open. Guess that crest has its limits, huh?
Doesn't this door remind you of the one near the entrance?
Perhaps some specific action is needed to open it. Let's look around and see what we can find.
I have to go through like one area for each element. Oh, here's the fire area. Well, that means different enemies, right? We're still on level for them.
Carve through armor, rending you apart. Shouldn't have messed with me. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. I'm on a roll now. Take the I'll crush you. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Okay, done.
Who's next? Raging Luna Storm. I'm on it. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Okay, that was pretty easy. The first area drained a lot of my CP, just going through those
I can
things.
feel my precision improving.
I'm surrounded.
We're all surrounded, Law. You're not special.
What's this? Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job
No
for you
further.
truly.
I'm ready. Help it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Sorry on the darkest sky. I
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Blood. Ripping you apart.
I also wish the party members were smart enough to, like, you know, if there's two enemies casting, or if there's two enemies, one of them's casting, and I'm targeted on the one that's not casting,
Poodle's quivering.
and I summon Rinwell, she should steal from the one who's casting. Since I can't, like, tell her to target the other one unless I move closer to it myself. I also hate that to get through obstacles you also need to spend CP. That just seems mean.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Just seems a little mean.
Ow!
Eat this. This one's mine.
Talon Hurricane! Take Bolero! Now I'm in the groove. I shall ensure you survive this. All good things come to an end. Hit a word! Earth smoke! Talon Hurricane! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Super Swallow Dead! You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Super Swallow Dead! Prepare to be sealed, oh, back! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Bestow thy new wrong fight! I'll finish you here and now! Glitter Dragon!
Thank you.
Such a failure.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Don't mind if I do.
It's kind of nice that elements don't really, not to say they don't matter, but hitting someone with their something they resist isn't that big of a deal. If my attack's fire and I hit a fire thing, it's not a huge loss.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Because everyone has like elemental attacks just kind of randomly strewn about.
That was a little close for comfort.
Which side of this is the front? There we go.
I found
Ooh,
some
armor?
equipment.
I could use
Let me
that.
take a look at it.
Of course, Alvin gets the first piece. Fine.
Out of our way.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Can you take it? And this is all you need! I can carve through armor! Hitting pile driver! You picked the wrong fight!
Throwing glass. Mine. Go
Eat
time.
flying spree!
Now, what did they just get toasty?
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Reload. Back into the fray. Mega ray. Annihilation. Mermaid Ranger.
I'm just getting started! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Negative 10!
Sleep now.
I can't tell which explosions are mine and which are the enemies, so I'm just dodging all of them.
Get toasty.
Burn strike! Reflect on thy sins. They might side with endurance to be less free. Even descend! Flashing fang!
Okay, the enemies are okay now.
Step back! This one's all law!
That's a monster.
Little help. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Not on my watch.
See, like, Rinwell, I clearly wanted you to steal from that dude.
Carve through armor!
But instead she did it to the other guy.
Lunar corruption. Lightning.
Hit a word!
Denied.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
You picked the wrong fight! Talon Hurricane! Outstanding unacceptable. I'm on it. Elusive deity. I'm on it. The waters of creation. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I love how often Law gets over limit. It's so fun to play him just because I can over limit so much.
Shattering winds in! Attack time! Don't release! Take! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
Aw. This is an exact duplicate of the other picture she drew. Nazamil's drawing of Alphen is on display.
Me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
Can't take it with me? Oh, this is if I want to drop down. Oh, but there's a chest there. Right, I don't want to fight you guys again. You guys guarding something? I don't think so, but I'll fight you anyways.
Out of our way!
First strike! Negative gate! They smite with black and flame! I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
Stop jumping away.
Here I come!
Hegemony! I'm on a roll Negative gate! Super swallow dance! I'm ready!
Finish with
Take
that
Kiro!
I'm ready now!
Turn me!
This one's mine! Heal force!
Super swallow! I'm on a roll now! Today! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant, finish it! You don't mess around! Escape my judgment!
Certainly not.
Supernova! More with that
In a bind!
Freeze Lancer!
The heavens must be smiling.
There's literally nothing in this dead end. Trying to get a gauge for how big this place is.
Wait, over there. Is that
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
I have to fight like a clone of her. Oh my god, I do. Okay, she doesn't have that much HP though.
Is this a shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Oh, she's kind of tanky actually. Her HP isn't that high, but her defense is really high.
Yours to be let free. The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
I have to fight one of these at the end of every single palace. See, it seems like a little bit of a cop-out. Oh, she summoned some friends.
That thing is not making this easy! Don't mind if I do!
Far enough.
That's a big Zoogle.
Take this.
Should I be fighting that?
Eat this. Elusive deity. Armor won't save you! Turn it around!
Big target, so it'll take a lot of splash damage at least.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! These fists have got your name on them! Elusive deity! I'll crush you!
Let's do a quick Mystic Art. I don't have time to try to do the other one.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine!
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Get me away from him.
He's going all out! The waters of creation!
Pieces! Attack time!
Into the shadows!
Deity! Not today!
Big Eye is just blocking the camera and everything. I can't tell which spell is mine.
And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Time to feel some hurt. No further.
See, like, did Rin? I can't even tell if Rinwell was able to steal that spell or if she hit the big dude.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Oh god. Thank you for the heal.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Incantation ruined. I couldn't make it in time.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
From beyond, in
It's in the sky, it's mine!
resuscitation.
Don't rely on blood. Yeah, that'll bring you down!
Ready to go! Powered up!
This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamiel?
But wait, this is...
Raging Lunar Storm!
Lunar corruption!
Like focus!
Shooting
Awaken and reawaken! Yours to be let free! First strike! Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now! Take this!
Explosion!
Eat dirt! Bestow thy mystic
Raging
mercy!
storm!
Eat this! Allow me to help you! Rip and tear! I'm just getting started!
Astral energy!
Time to satisfy me! Far enough!
Arrow squall!
On your knees! Now I'm in the groove!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Winds of
I'm
heaven!
just getting started! Take arrow!
Stop teleporting.
Vanish without a trace!
Ignite! First strike! Eagle ray! Hurricane!
Get her. All out attack.
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamiel after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamiel must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamiel's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
that shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamiel's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamiel's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
I have to fight like 5 more of those things. Just because it's just very time consuming. Seems a little bit lazy.
There!
Something back here. Armor, good. Armor for the 2 people not in my active party, excellent.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
You heard something activating elsewhere.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out. Let's leave and have all the monsters respawn in case we're wrong. Oh, that was a newborn floor, now it's a youthful floor. Oh, it's another mini boss.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
How am I doing on CP? Oh, we're okay.
Get careless.
Oh, I don't remember this enemy. It looks familiar, but I just don't remember it.
This one will be
Ooze Hive. Oh, I remember this. You fought in the sewers. In the base game. Okay, so there are mini bosses in this dungeon. Is this thing gonna summon ads? Oh god.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm poisoned.
Let me free you of your...
Oh god, that poison hurts a lot. What heals poison? I only have Panacea bottles. I don't want to use that. Maybe I'll die of poison.
Another incantation ruined. I can carve through all. I'm grateful. Come on, watch it.
Or I'll just die.
The solidity of your moves. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Here you go. I feel like me again.
That'll bring you down.
Eat this!
Okay, it's going down faster than Nazamiel was, so.
Don't mind if I do.
Rip its hair! Come on, roll now!
Will this help?
Oh, I hate it when enemies jump like that. I have no time to react if I'm mid-animation. Maybe I should have equipped Inspiration.
Now you see what I can do! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern here.
Nothing your attack!
I'll finish you here now! Now I'm in the groove! Glimmer flash! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this!
I'm ready!
Glimmer flash!
This one's mine!
It looks like you got this one covered. Celestial Word! Burning Strike! Hold on to your arm. Your enemy is going all out!
Cure Strike!
Ah!
Lunar Corruption!
Hey Armand, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, I dodged that one. Ow.
Illuminate the dark!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll finish you here and now!
Outstanding form!
Eat this! Now I'm in the groove! Watch it! Do you require a hand? Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you!
Dang it, he jumped at the last second and dodged one of my attacks.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let's try to do the other Mystic Art. Now get out of here.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I really owe you one.
Sorry to trouble you.
Magic is there! I never miss!
Attack time! Bloody hell!
Not on my watch! Howard Hurricane! Magic is there! In here! Annihilation! It's Desiree!
That freaking does it!
Annihilation! One more time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Not my finest.
Oh god. I need to be alive at the end of this.
Make it in time. Be prepared
Rain down!
Oh, he almost squashed me.
bathed in blood. Bloody
Just wait!
Eat this!
Oh, we're out of CP.
Watch this!
Super slow dance! I can do this all day! Roll now!
Good work! Even descent! Flashing fang!
Gosh.
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
So does every area have a Nazamil Nether and a regular boss? Am I gonna have to fight 10 mini-bosses before we get to the end?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I mean, it is pretty convenient, I would say almost destiny, if you're trudging through a dungeon in the middle of nowhere and you find a chest that opens that has armor that perfectly fits one of your people. I'm just saying. Well, thank you for the stretch, Armon. Hopefully, I think they'll give me a spot to like heal or cook or something at the next landing.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control?
I'm hoping there's like a convenient way to hop between different levels of the dungeon. Oh, a healing point, thank you. Good thing I didn't use any items. I was gonna heal after that battle. Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Wait, there's like 4 exits to this room. Okay, well, the green thing opens up the green door, so what's this? Wait, there's literally nothing here. Why'd I come down here? There's nothing here. Oh, because later there's something that lets me jump down here. I see. Well, that was a waste. Well, I came from there. What's this door? Is this a quick travel point? Wait, Whirlpool Palace? Wait, but then what was the other? Then what was the other? Wait, so if that's the water area, wait, what about the wind area? Oh, but I need to go through water to get through here. Why do I have access to both of them, though? Oh, this Whirlwind. The other one was Whirlpool. Okay, well, let's do Whirlpool first, since the door is blue. So there must be a green door immediately behind it, or something. Or maybe I need both of them to open up this. It's kind of weird. Why am I starting on level 2? Oh, these shrimp things are so annoying to fight.
No backing down.
Oh, they're kind of smaller though.
Denied! Tunnel! Into the shadows! Where are you going?
I'm on it. In a bind. Talon Hurricane.
Dance in the
Now
wind!
you see what I do.
Water!
Air
Here
power!
I come!
Eat dirt.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
Hey! Blow them away.
Water! Hear my call!
Acceptable.
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here's the now! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
For you. All this equipment I've been picking up gives me a boost to like defense, but it lowers my resistance by a little bit. Or maybe I was just wearing stuff that had high resistance to begin with. I just don't want to screw myself over too much. At least these areas look a little different. You're not statues. Ha!
Out of our way!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Mega ray!
Glitter Blade.
Wind after
Witness
rain!
hell.
Freezing storm! Thunder blade!
Eat this.
Holy wind!
Glimmer Dragon. Weapon 10. We got fire.
I've got this!
We are
Let 'em work
freaking
it.
invincible.
Alphen and the
All
others
yours.
truly are strong.
What about me? I'm ready. Anything in armor is all mine. Talon Hurricane. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I mean, we have the enemies in this game that pose as statues, but once you've seen them the first time, you're like, well, now I know they're not statues. They should do the Resident Evil thing, where they have like a whole bunch of them, but only some of them are enemies, and some of them are actually statues. And they kind of do that with the rock enemies, because some of the rock enemies are actually just rocks. But you can kind of tell them apart because the enemies are glowing. I guess it's not a horror game though, so I guess it doesn't really need to matter, but I think it'd be kind of cool. Take advantage of that. Mess with us.
Get me far enough. I'll finish you here and now. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Prepare to be seen.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Rip and tear.
Shut him down.
Art expert coming through. Complete.
Shion.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Keeping my eye out for any drawings on the walls.
Look, it's back.
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
I hope we're not hurting her by fighting these things.
Like, I really have to fight, like, 5 more of these things? Actually, if I'm fighting her, does that mean this room should be the one with the drawing in it? How obvious is the drawing? It should be pretty easy to spot from a distance, I think. Right? Then again, that means this area is a lot shorter than the fire area was. Which I'm grateful for, don't misconstrue that, but...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
I should have saved Rinwell, actually.
Searing tempest!
Begin! I'm on a roll now! Now you see what I can do!
Yeah, the entire brick wall design of this place is just drawn on. It's just, this room is just a big drawing.
All this time, have these been Nazamiel's pain screams?
Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't tell what spells are hers and what are Rinwell's, so I don't know what to dodge.
The enemy wields arts too. We'll soon see about that.
I'm sorry, trouble.
Can you stop teleporting around?
No further.
Wait, did she summon an ad? The other one? Oh, yeah, she did. One of these guys. Oh, but this guy's like at half HP already. This ad is much weaker than the other one.
I'll smash you!
I can't tell what I'm supposed to dodge. Oh god.
Ah, so you were watching. Well, my move's not lacking in elegance.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Take this!
Oh my god.
In an instant! Impact block!
Wait, you're gone.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Like astral energy! Raging ready! New leaf on life! Cloud Pop Rod! Freeze Lancer! You get
This one's all mine!
That'll bring you
Within the
down!
soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
I'm on a roll! I can handle it! Wind astral energy!
Anything in armor is all mine! Masterful damage! Now you see what I'm on a roll now! I'm on it!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Ow, ow, ow.
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Eat this! Power hurricane! Rip and tear!
Wind astral energy!
Seismic Luxa! Ice up getting storm! Elusive hurricane! Rotating pile! Watch! Lost my focus!
Radiant
Death from the wind! You picked the wrong fight! No further! Rip and tear! I'm ready to go! Begin! Far enough! Rhapsody of darkness!
Here I come! Where are you going?
Talon, I'll smash you! Watch this! Penumbra! Talon Hurricane!
You don't mind if I do! Lunar
Can you take it? Talon Hurricane! Rhapsody of darkness! I can does it! No finish! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There we go. Yeah, all the AoEs look evil. I can't tell what's what. But Rinwell is just too good to remove from the party.
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamiel.
If what Xion said is right, that may be Nazamiel's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamiel must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
You're not a statue.
It's off! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Negative awareness struggle! Turn to ash! Talon Hurricane! On Glimmer Dragon!
They're above us. Xion,
I
you
shall
know what to
ensure
do.
you
It's
survive
my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get astral energy!
Say no more.
Water! Too slow! I'm on a roll now! Do it!
Nicely done.
No drawings. 'Cause I think there's an achievement for finding all the drawings in the final dungeon.
No further! That freaking does it!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
This one's mine! I'll smash you!
I'm going to...
It's all too strong! Damn it!
Split it open! Astral energy! Full throttle! It's too late to say you're sorry! I'm ready!
What
I never fit!
Feel my weary companion! Hegemony!
Resistance!
Watch this! Quiver Dragon!
Johalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I can't believe I'm still getting stronger.
I bet the time will come when you'll be grateful you had that power on your side.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that.
Great, I got a mucus sac from that. That's exactly what I wanted.
No backing down! I'm like bait to them! Come on! Now I'm in the groove! That's enough! Powered hurricane! Now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
How did I do Crimson Skies from that? I definitely did not hit that thing with a 3-art combo right before using it. Whatever. I'll take it.
Can't get out of this! Turn it far enough!
Blah, blah,
I'll
blah.
finish you
You got it. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hold on to your arms.
That one happens so quickly.
Engulfs you!
The Xian Kisara combo happens so fast.
Hey! Little quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Why is there a ladder here? Oh, I can jump down. It says I can climb up here. What? Oh no, that's just showing me the area underneath me. Okay, but where's the drawing? I don't want to miss it, but I don't want to backtrack. Let me look it up. World Pool Palace. Wait. Oh, I don't think I've actually come across it yet, according to this map. World Pool Palace. What? Maybe I need to jump down and find it.
Here we go. Here we go. What?
We're dead! There's There's no way we survived that. What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
There it is. That's why, because I hadn't come across it yet. Okay, so they're not always right before. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, they're pretty obvious though.
Did Nazamiel draw these too?
Nazamiel's drawing of Shion's on
This
display.
one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamiel sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her.
Oh yes, it's spot on. I was just thinking about, wait, where? Is it here? I was just thinking about, like, if you actually want to draw Shion, the lace on her arms that goes all the way up to her neck must be a pain in the ass, unless you just simplify it and have it all just white, like I think some of the anime Tails art uses, but... Okay, look, the lace looks really nice, but... Man. Could use more hat spikes. Interesting, the Shion drawing was in the Whirlpool Palace. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can't have her in the Fire Palace, because that's where Alphen had his. Oh, this brings me back to the balcony. I got it.
How would Nazamiel still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state.
I like how they keep addressing all these, like, possible plot loopholes, or plot holes, and just being like, well, it could be because of this. At least we've adjusted now. Okay, keep going. Wait, what if I don't go into the Whirlwind Palace? Where does this bring me? There must be a boss, right? Okay, you know what? I'll do the Whirlwind Palace just so I don't have to backtrack, but I'm just wondering why it lets me go here first. It's kind of interesting. Did they also pick the different names of Whirlwind and Whirlpool? I know they're elemental, but the Fire Palace was just called Fire Palace. Would have been so much easier.
It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
Like a water palace, well, that's a big enemy. Like a water palace without like a water puzzle, and a wind palace with all this wind stuff without a wind puzzle seems a little bit lacking, don't you think?
Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do. You got an opening.
Again, a lot of games don't really have puzzles anymore. People don't like puzzles, but I like puzzles.
Where are you going? Don't immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
I'm just getting started.
Like focus. Magic lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Ricochet. Burn in hell. I'm on it. I'll finish you here and now. Shion.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on it.
Lunar blast.
Now on the roll now.
Divine streak.
Glitter spear.
Now.
Shion.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
A whirling cyan instant.
Raging Luna Stone.
First force.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Alphen, burn in hell, Law, I'm on it. True, I guess water, maybe not water puzzles. We all know water puzzles usually suck. I'm not even thinking of just Legend of Zelda, I'm just thinking of like, just in general, water puzzles kind of suck, but
a breeze. Get in, get out. They got me flanked.
What was the worst? The Water Temple in Tales of Zestiria.
No further.
Place had beautiful music, but it had the most annoying puzzle. Actually, puzzle would be too generous of a word. It wasn't even really a puzzle, it was just annoying. If you know, you know.
Armor won't save you.
We're in the home stretch,
The
guys.
music was nice.
Eyes on the prize.
That's what you said.
Me? How come I get singled out? We managed to pull through.
I'm also getting really tired of this dungeon music.
Get lost!
I'm surrounded! Watch this!
Yeah, there's a lot of Tales games actually.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's just a shame that a lot of the older ones aren't as accessible now. Or there were a lot of them that were only Japanese. And they were like spread across different consoles and everything.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
I mean, if I were to be honest, and I say this as a big fan of Tales. Actually, this sounds too harsh. If I say they're not all worth playing, that sounds a bit harsh. But I think, like, the best ones, Symphonia, Abyss. Actually, that's mostly it. Just play Symphonia and Abyss. I like Arise. Don't get me wrong. Well, thank you, Ditzenol. Thank you for the stretch. You guys at home, make sure you stretch as well. Like, I like Arise. Especially, it's not just because it has one of my favorite characters and a fun battle system, but it's not like, I don't think you have to play it. And like, Legendia is actually pretty pleasant for the story, and the music. But the battle system in that one's not very good. Because it's, well, linear. And I like Zelia too, but I wouldn't say they're must-plays. But I like them.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Denied!
It's just a shame that Abyss is only playable on PS2 and 3DS. Like, when are they gonna remaster it? Surely it can't be that hard. They've remastered Symphonia like 3 times. Give us Abyss in a playable form for people that weren't able to enjoy it back then.
Easy and snowing to me. Yeah! No further! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Correction!
I'll be saving this one.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, there's a lot of PS2 games that never made it on new consoles. And then, yeah, you have some games that are remade or remastered on the same console. Like The Last of Us being remastered left and right. Or when they remastered Spider-Man 1, like just a couple years after making it.
Out of our way!
Yeah, my first PS3 was PS2 compatible. It was one of the very first copies of the console. And then subsequent copies couldn't do that anymore.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And then my PS3 broke, so I actually had to buy a new one years later that was not backwards compatible, so now I can't even play my PS2 games on it anymore.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
I can't see!
No one is dying on our one.
Leave the charges to me!
Hey, Sil Fortissimo, welcome to the stream.
Watch this!
Thanks for stopping by today.
Shattering
That's why I'm so glad the PS5 can play PS4 discs. I hope they don't remove that in future versions of the PS5.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Because it's just very convenient. For all the games that you can pop in your PS4 copy and then they have a free PS5 update.
See what happened there?
That's really nice. Like this game.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I mean, I know that it's all about money and resources and technology and stuff, but come on. I know there's like copyright issues and all that stuff too, but come on. Yeah, PS5 is only compatible with PS4. You can't pop a PS3 disc and have it work, unfortunately. It's just PS4. But it's better than no compatibility, I guess. Otherwise, I would literally only have 2 PS5 games to play.
Now you see what I can do.
It's like, I have some PS2 and PS3 games I would like to stream. And I would need to buy another cable or cord just to stream them. Assuming my console still works, because they haven't been plugged in years.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Plus, I don't have a PS2, so I have to actually get a PS2 if I want to play my PS2 games on stream.
No further.
And I have a lot of PS2 games, too. When I first bought my PS3, I used it as a PS2 machine. My first game for PS3 was Tales of the Abyss, which was a PS2 game. Because there weren't very many PS3 games I wanted to play at the time. Oh god, I barely survived that. Yeah, Tales of the Abyss, it was so worth it. I don't regret it, but now I can't play my copy of Tales of the Abyss because my PS3 that was backwards compatible broke. Can't see anything.
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Yeah, like, there needs to be an Abyss remake. Why don't they give it to us? It's so good. They've remade Symphonia so many times.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Denied! I'm on it! This one's mine! Armor won't save you! Dance on the wind! Talon Hurricane! Into the shadows! The flaming mighty! You're ready to be rent free! Do it! Talon Hurricane! Shion! Get toasty! Burn strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
That thing wasn't even guarding a chest. Especially since I know a lot of people kind of got into the Tales series a little bit more recently. So they haven't played a lot of the older ones. And I am of the firm opinion a lot of the newer ones are just not as good.
Coming through.
I mean, I'm especially looking at you, Zesteria. It is nice that Vesperia finally got its remake, though. I didn't play Vesperia for the longest time because of the Xbox. The PS3 version of it was only Japanese. I don't know, I have a lot of friends that are really big Zesteria fans, and I'm like, no, not me.
In an instant! Impact block!
That was almost
Oh, this guy got left out.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Like, not only do I not think Zesteria is the best, I think it's actually the worst. I did not like it. For very many reasons.
Let me see what I can do. Thank you. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah, my Alphen lives on 1 HP. He don't get no healing.
Here.
He just wastes all the resources if I let him. Yeah, we were just talking about the Zesteria Water Temple. I mean, like, even like the entire story wasn't good. The dungeon design was awful. The battle system. How do you mess up the Tails battle system? Like, honestly, how do you mess up the Tails battle system so badly? I don't understand. Am I supposed to be able to jump this? There's nothing up here. Wait, no, wait, I saw a shiny up there. There's a shiny. Like, I don't know, like, when Symphonia came out, I was like, wow, this is like the best game ever. And I still kind of stand by that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to jump. I pressed the wrong button to jump. And then I played Abyss, and I was like, oh, okay, this is great. It's just as good as Symphonia. It's like a step up. But then every game since then has kind of disappointed me in some way or another. Dawn of the New World? No. I mean, on one hand, it was like, oh, yay, we get to find out what happens to the characters after and everything, but... I liked a couple of the new characters, but... I could kind of understand since it was like a spin-off. I could kind of forgive it. Still wasn't good, though. I guess if I had to... I don't know, which... If I had to pick between Dawn of the New World and... If I had to pick between Dawn of the New World and Zestiria, I actually don't know which one I would pick. They're both bad in different ways.
More drawings.
It's like an art museum from another world.
Wait, there wasn't a boss in this one. There wasn't a boss in this. Unless you counted that dog thing.
Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hootle.
You're more excited about Hootle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and fluky, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
I like Hootle's big eyes in this picture. He's like, ooh. Yeah, I'm glad I got a Wii. There were actually a lot of good games with the Wii. I never had a Wii U, and honestly, that's fine. There are absolutely no Wii U exclusive games that I feel like I missed out on. Any game that I wanted to play on the Wii U eventually got remastered for the Switch, or ported to the Switch. So I don't really feel like I actually missed out on anything with the Wii U.
I'm like bait to them. It's in the sky. Don't suffer in silence. Where are you going? What fate, your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Custody of darkness.
Ow.
It's time. Ha!
See, how did I do Crimson Skies here?
Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
I did not do a 3-art combo, but whatever. Maybe if my teammates help me in doing the combo, it counts.
No further.
Astral energy, full throttle.
It's too late to say
You're sorry.
Like sometimes I actually like try to do Crimson Skies and it doesn't go off, and then sometimes it just happens when I'm not trying.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over.
Law just really wants to be a bird, huh? See, like, that big dog dude, there was no point to fighting him. Unless, I guess unless you fall down here. Eh. Well, there's a chest. I've gotten new armor for everyone except for Law. I need it the most. Now we can go up. I like how the floor progression in this dungeon: newborn, youth, aged. You just go straight from youth to aged. I mean, by definition, I guess. What's you guys? It's like that Club Penguin meme, right? It's like, you know, they have like the different age selections, and then you get to 18 and you're like an elder.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I can't see.
I'll smash you!
Wait, Law, you attacked the wrong dude.
Denied! Regenerate! Another incantation ruined. What's this? Enemy flare! Charge like that.
Ow, 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 I can't see, I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. No, Helene, this is not the place to be casting. You're inside the enemy.
Let us take to the fray.
Here, let me help.
In a bind, power surges through me.
Wait. Oh, one of my CPUs used the life bottle. I thought I turned off item usage for them. I mean, I'm grateful, but I thought I told them not to do it. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Can someone heal me already? Thank you.
Resonate with the earth. All good things come to an end.
Ow.
Being interrupted.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Xion, don't cast inside the enemies, I swear to gosh.
I'll finish you here and now.
Here's a healing arc.
Not today.
First aid.
I can carve through armor. I'm on a roll, man. Seismic rupture. Quiver dragon.
See, I kind of wish that there was actually like a... I wish there was a character in your party that was actually like a ranged damage dealer. Like, Xion is ranged, but she's also your healer.
In a bind.
I kind of wish there was a... I mean, I guess you could just make Dolly do all your healing and turn off Xion's healing, but... She's kind of your best healer. Oh, hi. Oh, never mind, she's fine.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Don't mind if I do.
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it!
No more playing nice.
I can carve through armor! Elusive deity! Rip and tear shall break the
I can't see, but I'm hitting something.
down on the ground! Catapult! Talon Hurricane! A thrilling performance. Elusive deity!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Yeah, both of them can resurrect people. So that's not as big of an issue. I'm just thinking about, like, I mean, not so much for me, but if I wanted to play, if I played RPGs and I was a person that always liked playing as the range damage dealers, this game would disappoint me a little bit.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Like, one of my friends really likes playing archers in games, and if she played this game, well, she would probably want to play as Xion, but then she'd be short like a really good healer, or she would have to do the healing herself, which would kind of suck. Also, because you don't have Dolelim for the first part of the game. Well, here's the wind door.
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Have any other Tales games done a ranged mage character as well? What do you mean by that? You mean like a...
I know this place
Grinwell?
controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Oh, have any of them done it well? Not... there's a few, but I think different people have different tastes, right? But, like, a lot of times, whoever is your ranged damage dealer also doubles as, like, a secondary spellcaster of some kind, usually. Whether they're a secondary healer, or the primary healer, or they have some like spells. There aren't that many like archer characters that are just like damage dealers in a lot of the Tales games. There are a few, but it's not a common, it's not in every game. So if you just like playing archers, there's going to be a lot of these games that you don't have anyone you prefer playing. Okay, there's nothing down here. Yeah, Symphonia was a little different, because it was like, in Symphonia, it was almost like, if you were a caster, you were just a caster. If you were a damage dealer, you were just a damage dealer. Except for like, Kratos and Zelos. I guess Regal had some healing too. But like starting after Symphonia with Abyss, they started giving like, everyone has at least, every spellcaster has at least some like physical attacks to use as well. Which is, I think, a very smart move. Because it made them a little bit more fun to play. So I gotta go through all 3 of these doors. Oh, the teleporter's here. Should I go back and refill my items? What am I doing on items? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Like, it really helped, because in Abyss, I talked about this before, but when I played Abyss, like, I did everything in Abyss. Like, I learned how to solo all the hardest battles in Abyss on the highest difficulties. So I was doing, like, the Colosseum battle, 4v1 on me, and I did it with every character, and it was only possible because the spellcasters also have some non-spell things that they can do, which allowed them to do that. Or, like, soloing the hardest boss with just every character. Hey, Aru, welcome to the stream! Thanks for stopping by today, it's good to see you.
Out of our way!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you! Denied! Watch this!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it. Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Talon Hurricane! I'm like bait to them! Turn to ash!
The enemy
wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Yeah, the DLC's going great. We're on the final dungeon. And the enemies are getting a little harder, but...
As we all count on your turn.
You're welcome. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, Mini Floof, welcome to the stream.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
It really is a shame though, like I have a lot of the older like Tales crossover games. Some of them are Japanese only, but they were on PSP, so I was still able to use them. But it would have been really fun just to build your own Tales Dream Team. And I know a lot of the gacha games sort of do that, but none of the Tales gacha games were good and they keep shutting down. So I've given up on them. But it would have been fun just to build your own Dream Team. And actually play it in like an action setting, not a turn-based kind of thing.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I remember I was really excited for Tales of Versus, which was a Japanese-only PSP game, but it was kind of like Super Smash Bros. With Tales characters and a bit of Dissidia, because it was kind of in response to the fact that Final Fantasy released Dissidia. But unfortunately, Tales of Versus wasn't super great.
Out of our way!
Eat this! Watch it! Burn in hell!
A whirling
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Plus, a lot of my favorite characters came after that game came out, so...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame!
Benediction its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Although Tales of the Rays is still going strong in Japan, but only like the Japanese servers. The English servers have long since closed down.
No further! I'll finish you here and now!
They just can't do gacha games because they don't commit.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Watch this!
Hey, Buganu! Welcome to the stream.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thanks for stopping by and being a froggy friend.
Nicely done.
And honestly, like, I think the worst part is, like, the fact that all the Tales gacha games, mobile games, keep immediately shutting down, like, only, like, less than a year after they come out. But, like, I think the biggest middle finger is usually they release a new mobile game literally within a month of wherever the other one shut down. It's like a big middle finger. It's like, oh, we shut this down because it wasn't successful. Here's another one, because we like money. And that's just so mean. I think I've lost a lot of goodwill for them because of that. I've played at least 5 or 6 different Tales mobile or gacha games, and now I'm like, I'm done. I want to support you guys, but now you're just taking advantage of me.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
In the soil. Awaken and
I'm ready! Get toasty!
Yeah, it's insane that they've made that many.
Right, next one!
Like, people only know about like 2 or 3 of them. But no, there's like 7 or 8 of them.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
It's just so scummy.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, and then like the other stupid thing is that one of their other ones that like after Tales of shoot, I can't remember all their names anymore. Not Tales of the Rays, that was the other one. Crestoria. After Crestoria shut down, they already tried having another mobile game come out. Except that one, it was a Tales mobile game, but it wasn't a crossover one. It was completely original new characters. So it was they almost kind of went down the route of making their next mainline game a mobile game. That one didn't even last like a year, I think, or just over a year. So I'm like, well, goes to show ya. I think they invested heavily in that one too. They made like an anime.
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah, sure. Sorry.
And like every time I'm like, I hope they learn their lesson and they stop trying to do this, and then they do it again.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, it's not for you, Dohalim, it's for me. Oh, it raises my defense and elemental defense. It lowers my resistance. Resistance is for status effects, okay. Yeah, that just makes me mad, because like, ask me 10 or 15 years ago, and I still would have definitively said Tales is my favorite JRPG series ever. But they just haven't come up with any bangers since, and now I've lost goodwill in them. Now I'm like, I still like Abyss and Symphonia, but I can't really say much for the rest of everything they're doing now.
Let's dispose of the trash. In here!
Which is why I'm glad this game was actually pretty good. This game is a step back in the right direction. It wasn't everything I wanted, but it was closer to what I wanted.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And I was so surprised to hear that they had this DLC story 2 years after it, when they hadn't announced any updates to it in the last year and a half. So it was a pleasant surprise. I'm glad. Very unexpected.
Now you see what I can do! Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and totally to me.
You okay, Shion?
Now, Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you,
Tails, please forgive us, take us back. No, they should be saying the same thing to me. They should be saying, Kiro, please forgive us, take us back. It's all about me.
Coming through.
Wait, I thought I just healed everyone on the menu. Whatever.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Ash. Rest well, we'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good sleep.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Another one down!
Looks like you're doing well, Lark.
Of course!
I'm always doing well. Oh yeah?
Wait! Please heal me!
We managed to pull through.
I liked Tails so much that when they revealed Zelia, I was very excited because the character designs were really nice for the most part, and it looks really cool. So actually, like on Tumblr, I actually ran the Zelia Countdown Tumblr, where we had a bunch of artists come together and we submitted artwork for every day for like 20 days or something like that, leading up to the release of Zelia. And then we did the same for Zelia 2, and then we did the same for the English release of Zelia, and then we did the same for the English release of Zelia 2. It was a big undertaking. That was so long ago, though. That game is actually really old now. It doesn't really feel like it's that old.
Sleep now. Bring you down.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I entertained the idea of maybe doing a Zestiria countdown too, but I passed on it because it was so much work. And I'm glad I did, because I did not like Zestiria.
stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion, calm down.
What a relief! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
May 1,000 gales carry it to shreds.
Now I'm in the groove! Sure, there you go! I feel like me again!
By the power
Not on my watch.
Powered Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Turn to action!
Supernova.
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Now.
Powered Hurricane!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
So I came from there. Oh. Thank you for the Chaos Sai.
Little help.
Oh, thank you for the sleeve, Azaru.
I shall ensure you survive. I'll crush you!
Thanks for calling Trippy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Purge the level. Blah blah blah.
Powered Hurricane! This one's on you, Kizaru!
I want to stream Symphonia sometime, since it got another remake or remaster. I just haven't had time because there's been so many other games that I've wanted to play, and I think most of my audience has already experienced Symphonia in some way, shape, or form. So I kind of put it on the back burner.
What happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Radiant light! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll stream it sometime. Just a matter of when.
Strike, just as ordered.
'Cause it is literally like one of my top, probably one of my top 3 favorite games. Where is the portrait? Yeah, like back in the day, Symphonia was one of my first like RPGs, and I played the heck out of it. Like, I beat it like... Oh, there's a picture. I beat it probably like... Did I really get up to 10 times? Probably not 10 times. But I got like everything in it. I got all the titles, I got all the items, I got all the... Well, I guess there weren't achievements back then. I don't think I beat it up to 10 times, but I definitely beat it a lot of times. Also because I didn't have that many games back then, so...
I couldn't make it in
Oh, goodbye, Law.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job.
Yeah, the grade system was fun for New Game Plus.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Trying to get all the slightly different endings.
Charge like that.
I say slightly different because they weren't that different from each other, but they were still fun.
I'm just getting started. I'm ready. Run well. Demon descend. Flashing bang.
Permanent render!
Do it. Resonate with the
Another incantation ruined.
Watch this. Can't get out of bed.
Do it!
Xion.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Same with Abyss. Like I beat Abyss so many times that but I still love the game so much I started having to make my own fun. Like I mentioned before, trying to beat the toughest boss in the game on the highest difficulty with only one character, for example, or fighting the cameo battle against the 4 people in the Coliseum with only one character on the highest difficulty, and then doing it with every character in the party.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
And again, like back then I didn't have that many games, so like Super Smash Bros. Melee and Mario Kart Double Dash were also 2 games I played the heck out of. And Soul Calibur 2. Those games I just put a lot of time into. But I guess all of that pales in comparison to the time I put into FF14 now. Cumulatively.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazumil looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Melee and Double Dash. Well, thanks for the fun frog fact, Aru. Oh yeah, the glass frog has translucent skin, so you can see its internal organs, bones, and muscles through its skin. You can even see its heartbeat and food digestion. It's actually very useful in the realm of science, where they can observe living frog species and affect different things. Oh yeah, and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I also played the heck out of that game. That's another game I spent a lot of time on. I wish Mario Kart games nowadays would let you have 2 people in the cart. They have enough people in the roster. And special items. Those were my favorite parts of Double Dash. I know you can play Double Dash courses in the new Mario Kart, but you can't have 2 people in your cart.
I'm on a roll now.
It was also just kind of fun to see who people chose in their cart.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, Sparkly, that'll bring you down.
I'll finish you here and now!
Go, go!
You were Toad and Yoshi.
Watch this!
My favorite character is always King Boo. He's my favorite Mario character.
Flashing bang!
King Boo's my favorite Mario character, and then I usually paired him with...
You managed to pull through.
Actually, I think I changed up who I paired him with. Sometimes I paired him up with... Oh, hi, where'd you come from? Sometimes I paired him up with Daisy, and sometimes I paired him up with Koopa Paratroopa.
I can carve through armor! Watch this!
Birdo.
Rhapsody of darkness! Clear through! Demons descend! Flashing bang! It's
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Yes, that's very positive of you.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
That means we're getting closer to Nazamil. Let's go.
Like, they have so many characters now on the Mario Kart roster. They should do a double dash version now. I mean, I guess you can have like 16 people racing at once, so I guess then they wouldn't have enough characters. Although a lot of the characters are just cop-outs. Like, hey, let's make a metal version of every character. Let's make a baby version of every character. But then they have like the crossover characters, which is cool. Oh, you summoned 2 ads this time. Can't see. I like how... Oh. I was gonna say, I like how everyone stopped their battle banter so we could listen to Nazamil. It wouldn't really have the same effect if she was, if we were all talking over her.
No complaints here. No in the group. Quiver wider. On the ground. Hegemony. Send from the wind. Talon hurricane. Quiver ready.
Chikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Do it.
Ow. I'm gonna die.
I can feel the medicine working. No, it won't end like this.
Armor won't save you. Let us in here. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stand
Oh god. I was at full HP! And then I just died. Oh god. And I was raised and then I died immediately. Same with you, Shion. There's too many things going on. Ow! That really hurt. Dohelium's also dying.
I can't lose.
Never have I been so popular.
He's a heavy treat. Oh, Dohelium died. I'm so sorry.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I can't tell which spells I should be dodging and which ones are Rinwell's. There's too much stuff going on.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready.
There.
Should have met with me. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Will this help?
What's this?
I can't fight like this.
Stay calm.
Thank you for the healing, Dohelium.
You're right.
Our comrades need our
I'll do
abilities
that.
to survive.
Now.
Right.
Goodwill. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
A whirling struggle.
Swords all fired up.
Winds of heaven. First form.
Talon hurricane. Not today. Hegemony flare.
Seal. Annihilation.
Time to feel the earth.
All out attack.
It looks like you got this one covered. Now.
Goodwill. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
There we go. Now I can see.
Raging cascade.
Leave the charge to me.
Radiant.
Talon hurricane. Turn to ash.
More within.
On a roll now.
Light after
Perfect
fire.
head. Hegemony strike. Now I'm in the groove.
Sleep now. By the power of God. Finish without a trace.
Glimmer Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Raging
Smite with
Storm!
Black and Blade!
Let's go! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Spear Field! Freeze Laser! Lightning Blast!
Ready and rare! Talon Hurricane!
The fluidity of your movement.
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, at least she seems to have less HP since she had bigger ads. Or more ads.
This one's mine!
Bloody Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this!
I'm going to get all of
Someone heal me.
Thrilling performance. I'll finish you here and now! Super slow down! I'll finish you here and now! Masterful attack! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Strike! I can carve through armor! Demon Lash! Far enough! Talon Hurricane! Thankful arrow!
There. Gosh. How many times did I teach you this lesson?
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on.
Wait, I was going this way. Yeah, it's like a Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raid with 1/6 of the characters, but 6 times the animations. It doesn't help that enemy spells are the same as our spells, so you can't actually tell unless you're paying attention to who's shouting what. It's a good thing I saved this for this stream too, because I was thinking of streaming yesterday afternoon, but I would only be able to stream for like 3 hours since it was an afternoon.
Free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamiel's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
And then I was like, well, I think I'm actually near the end of the DLC, so if I try to squeeze it into a 3-hour stream, it might be too rushed. Actually, I need to go back and stock up on items. Actually, I still have 6 life bottles. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine, right? I'm fine.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Hey, Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hey, everyone. Hey, Ginger, it's good to see you. Ooh, did you finish your Pokemon Nuzlocke today? How'd that go? Welcome, and congratulations, Kieran. You guys, if you're new here, make sure you go check Kieran out. Go follow him on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. He's an amazing streamer, super positive, great community, excellent vibes. He's a professional voice actor. He voices things in games like you might recognize, like Fire Emblem Heroes, for example, and Genshin Impact, as well as anime. So please go check him out because he's amazing, and he's like my best friend too. How was your stream? Hope your Pokemon went well. I'm assuming it did, based on your messages. If you guys are new here, I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing Tales of Arise. New DLC story for this game just dropped a couple days ago, and we're wrapping it up. I think we are in the final dungeon, and we are roughly 4/6 of the way there, I think. Oh, you got me the champion medal! Did you take Kiro the Mudkip with you? I thought he died. Did you take his dead body with you? I'm honored. Thank you. Oh, it's a cooking machine. He did take Kiro the dead. Well, I guess he's not a Mudkip anymore, right? He was a Marshomp? Kiro the dead Marshomp? Canonically, he's Fire Emblem casualty, so he can't fight, but he was there. I'm honored. Thank you for using up one of your party slots for him. I'm sure he is very happy in Valhalla. Thank you so much for the raid again and trusting me with your audience. Feel free to stick around or go take care of yourself after your stream.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Okay, we got curry, guys. Wait. No, what? No. This is a trap. No way. Every other elemental temple had us go through many rooms and hallways before we made it to the thing we need to press. But this one just brought us immediately to it? No way.
More of Nazamiel's drawings?
I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
Were they just getting lazy? Look, the drawing's in this room too. Were they just getting lazy?
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up. It's a perfect likeness. Though it is kind of flattering that Nazamiel sees me this way.
Oh, I like it, Law. What? There's no way the light dungeon is just a single room. I don't trust this. I guess it is. What the heck? What about the dark dungeon? Is the dark dungeon just a single room too? I'm so confused now. Or did they realize, okay, this is about good length for a final dungeon. We'll just end it here. Yeah, they had a deadline. See, what I find really weird about this DLC is that it came 2 years after the game came out, and about 1.5 years since the last update. So it kind of came out of nowhere. But there's really nothing new. I mean, other than the Nazamiel enemy model. Like, all the enemies are the same, all the locations are rehashed. So I'm just like, but if it took 2 years, but what is actually new? Couldn't you have released it 1 year after? Because canonically it happens 1 year after the main story. It would make a bit more sense. I don't know, it's all just very strange to me. Okay, the dark dungeon's one hallway. Okay, I could deal with that. Hey Envelope, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Maybe the dark one is twice as long to make up for the light one being short. I mean, which one was the longest one? I feel like the water one was quite long. The fire one felt long only because it was our first one and the enemies were tough.
Get lost!
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
I'm just getting started. Glitter Dragon!
Nazamiel has a lot of tanky doggos. She does.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane! Combo! Can't get out of this! This one's all mine! I'll smash you! I'll face you! Leave the charges to me! Turn to ash! Let's see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Turn to ash! Shot! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing
Talon Hurricane! Cure!
Why thank you,
Lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I'm Hey, let's not be hasty.
Get me out of here. I can't see.
Demon descent! Flashing bang!
Nice job, Law.
Yeah, that was too easy for us.
Thanks for the compliment, Hoodle.
Oh, so this is the final dungeon of the main story of the DLC. Once we finish this, there's still a couple things we need to wrap up. There's a whole bunch of side quests, and there are some optional bosses. Although I don't think the optional bosses are harder than the DLC main story boss. I guess we'll find out.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
So once we finish today, we'll probably spend, I don't know if it will be 2 or 3 days of streaming to finish all the optional content. But I don't think it would take more than 3. Which is perfect because Super Mario RPG comes out this Friday.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Then we gotta go back to Star Ocean 2.
Where are you going? You get
Amazing.
I'll finish you here and now!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Annihilation. There you go. Don't let up. Don't destroy heaven and earth. Magic annihilation.
Dragon! Tornado drive! Burn it! Fists are ready!
This is a blinding stars of light.
Rip it
Rain
down!
down and purify
Take
by the
water! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Oh, I thought I finished him.
Talon
Looks like you
Hurricane!
got this one covered.
I can carve through armor! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Yeah, I'm delaying my Reina playthrough of Star Ocean 2.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamiel sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Goodness. I'm surprised anyone other than you would notice such a subtle thing.
I mean, it's not that I am dreading doing the Reina playthrough of Star Ocean 2, it's the fact that it's going to be like 90% the same content, but with a completely different party. And because I picked all my favorite characters the first time around, it's all the characters I don't really care about as much. So this teleport takes us back to the beginning, but that's where the beginning is where I need to go, but then where does this take me? Uh-oh, was I not supposed to go here? Oh, what the heck? Bond room. Maybe I should go stock up first. This seems pretty final. But then what is that other room? But then what's that other room? That's a lot of stairs. Are they gonna give me a warning before I have to step through it? Like, I thought this was the final boss door. Okay, well... Can I quick travel back here? Yes, I can. Okay. Wait, no, I shouldn't go back to Vicent. I might accidentally start the EX quest if I go to the inn here.
Always. Good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, I thought the dungeon would be longer only because the first section felt very long, but then the lights dungeon area was like nothing, so I guess it balanced out. Wait, no. Try to talk to this guy. Okay, I need life bottles. Wait, what the heck? I could buy like 99 of these things? Oh, it's because I think I have the DLC which lets me go up to that number. I don't need 99 life bottles. Treat heals 1,000 to everyone. That's not very much. Orange shell might be useful. Oops. I keep trying to press up instead of left and right. I have a lot of grape gels, so that's fine. I remember in the base game, running out of gold was a big problem when you're playing on normal difficulty without the DLC upgrades. I was like constantly running out of money because orange shells cost so much. I don't need 99 life bottles, but Alphen might. That's a good point. Okay, I could craft this. It would use up all my lustrous astral crystals, though. Okay, this isn't actually a big upgrade for you, so you don't get it. That's a downgrade for you. That's an upgrade. Alphen and Kisara, you're not fighting, so... Okay, I'll get the Oblivion Gauntlets, I guess. Wait, I need Divine Hand Armor to craft this one. Do I have... No, I guess I don't have it. But it's not one of these. Oh, all of these require a different weapon to craft the biggest one. Where do I get Divine Hand Armor? It must be from a chest. Because I can't craft it. Okay, whatever. I'll make this for me. This for you. Wait, now you can... Wait. Oh, he was equipped with the ending rod. Oh, I shouldn't have done... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the final weapon... Oh, the final weapon is just the weapon I got from the final dungeon mixed with the Ryugla core fragments I've been getting from Nazamiel. Okay, so you need Initium Lucis, Black Book of Disaster. I'll just equip you with random other things. Okay, so that means the strongest weapon is really easy to craft. Okay, good. That means I don't have to worry about it. I just wasted some money, but that's fine. Oh, I used up like a big chunk of my money.
Love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, but that's fine. Good thing I don't have to craft body armor either. And I can only equip one accessory, so... And I think I have the best ones for everyone.
We finally made it.
Okay, I'm gonna go through that many stairs room first. This one has to be the final boss room, because There's a reason why we've been undoing all 6 seals on it, right? But then that other room looks very final as well. So I don't really know what to expect now. Plus there's no music there. Bond room. Like, what is this? Wait, why is there a healing doodad?
We've been walking for a while. I think
this is the final area.
We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamiel is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamiel felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free, even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamiel free.
Okay, so this is the end. But, okay, now that gives me another question, though. I'll show you, because it'll make more sense when I show you this door. So this door has the Earth symbol on it. So we opened this door when we finished the Earth Palace. But then we still undid the switches for the Light Palace and the Dark Palace. That means you didn't actually need to go through the Light or the Dark Palace to get through to Nazamiel. Light I can understand, because it was just literally a cooking station. But then the Dark one didn't really have anything special in it. And plus, we needed all 6 to open this door. So then what's this door? Unless there's another super boss. Oh, it's just a chest room. Permanent storage. Oh, I bet this is armor. Wait, why is there 6 of them? Or 7 of them? There's 6 party members.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Wait, there's no way these things are better than things I just crafted, right? They sound like demon's arms. Are these demon's arms? Do I have to do anything to unlock their hidden ability, though? one of these chests is for Hoodle. Hey, Narek, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Hey, Dorkiolia, welcome, welcome. You guys, please take the chance to go visit Narek when you get a chance. He's a really cool streamer himself. Very handsome model, very, very kind. Please make sure you go give him some love. Hey, Planetary Prince, welcome to the stream. Hey, everyone. Did you guys have a good time with Narek? What were you playing today? Hope you had a good time. Oh, thank you, Planetary Prince, so much for following me. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing Tales of Arise. The new DLC just dropped a couple days ago, and we're in the final dungeon of the new DLC. So, if you do not want spoilers, this is not your place to be. Narek was playing Death's Door. That sounds fun. Hey, Narek. Hey, Nom Nom Toaster. Welcome, everyone. You guys, again, please go check out Narek. Give him some love. We are just opening up these chests that we just unlocked. Oh, Astral Flower is nice. I'll take that. Nebulum! These are the demon's arms!
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Were there devil's arms in the base Tales of Arise? I think there were. Narc was getting his butt beat in Death's Door. Well, it sounds like you had fun though, that's great. Feel free to go take care of yourself after your stream or sit here and hang out with us for a bit. So, if you guys don't know what the devil's arms are, actually let's see if... So, in the Tales games, usually there's like a set of cursed weapons. And the cursed weapons, if you just equip them as is, they're not very strong. They're usually one of the weakest. But usually there's some kind of side quest you can do to beat a really tough boss in the game, and then if you beat that tough boss, it unlocks the potential of the Devil's Arms, and the Devil's Arms get +1 attack for every single enemy that character has killed. So for me, my Law would have a substantial increase if they're counting the main game as well. Now, you can't actually tell how high it is, so even if you equip the Devil's Arms after it's awakened, usually it still shows a stat decrease. So I'm assuming that these are not activated yet, but I don't know what I would do to activate them. I don't want to equip it and find out. Well, it's only a -23 though. Although I think some Tales games actually show you the true attack value, because this is only a -23, that's not a big decrease. So maybe it is fully activated. But even Laws is not strong enough compared to what I'm doing. Maybe it's only counting the kills I've gotten on the DLC, which would not be that many. Anyways, that's interesting. I'm not going to use them, but that's interesting. Is there a super boss in this DLC besides the final boss? I hope there is. But I hope it's not just a reskinned other boss. Now, for this boss we're about to fight, I really hope it's not just the same enemy model as we've been fighting this whole time, with all the Nazamiel ethers, or nethers. I hope they actually give her a different appearance for this fight, but I don't know what to expect. We'll save. Okay, so here's the final boss of the DLC, and by extension the entire game story. So if you do not want spoilers, and you found yourself here by accident, spoilers beware. Thanks for calling Kirby.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamiel. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
Well, thank you for the stretch. She's trying to tire us out with all these stairs. We won't want to fight her by the time we get to the top. That's a lot of stairs. I mean, that's a good strategy for an antagonist. Tire them out with stairs. This is a cool arena though. It looks cooler than the final boss arena of the base game. Ooh.
Nazamiel.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the keystone.
Nazamiel, can you hear me? Nazamiel!
Nazamiel, are you conscious?
You are not the same.
You are something that shouldn't be here. You don't recognize us? Nazamil! No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the Keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even a greeting this time.
Oh, it's the same enemy
Straight to
model.
the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down. Keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Good thing we have a lot of practice fighting her enemy model. I'm just dodging everything because I don't know what's ours.
No further. Not today. Eat this. Far enough.
I'm all stuffed up! Divine Strength!
Negative gate.
Here goes!
Face the mic with blackened flame.
Radiant Sun!
Oh god, that's her.
Here, let me help! Magic is
That's fine.
Reflect on
I'm on it.
Lunar Power
Blackened flame.
Crossfire with the others! By the power of
Hurricane.
Finish with the marksman!
In the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Air thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Magna Ray!
Armor won't save you.
You are different. You are not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, pain all caused by differences.
The water's
Glimmer
back
dragon.
into the fray!
Enemy. Now I'm in the groove. Dance on the
I
wing.
mean, it kind of sucks they weren't able to have an actual conversation with her before the battle, but I guess you can't because her personality is being suppressed.
Let there be
Oh god.
power.
Uh-oh. She's using our weapons.
I have no desires. She's summoning a sword?
Is she the one that activates our Devil's Arms?
Before.
Bull runs.
Next.
Oh, friggin' Volron! Oh, she's using the Lord's attacks.
Resonate with the earth. Armor won't save you. What's next? Enemy to the fray.
Stay still,
Enemy flare.
so I can beat you up.
What's this? Thankful arrow.
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Eat this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Annihilation!
Super sword.
She's not even attacking, she's just teleporting around.
Talon Hurricane! Holy Land! Burning! You get the gist!
I can't see.
Freezing storm!
Not today. Enemies denied.
Coward Hell! Raging cascade!
Thankful arrow. Enemy flare.
Magic is there! Vanish without a
I don't
trace!
have faith in you.
Air thrust!
Now or never. Enemy flare. Can't get out of this. Ready and ready. Rip and tear.
Where are you going?
Raging Luna Storm. Talon Hurricane.
By the power of flame! Magic
Now
is
you
there!
see what I can do. Catapult. Hurricane. Do it. Rip and
you all
tear.
have to
Not today.
The water is magic is there!
On your Talon Hurricane.
She's very tanky though. I'll give her that. She's even stopped casting.
I'm coming to realize that's most
But now she's using Doalim's attacks.
This is not the time to act cocky.
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
Time to feed.
Almadria's lance. This whole thing feels like we're being tested.
Isn't it a little late for that?
Yeah. We need to save Nazamil. In here.
I'm waiting for her to use a spell so I can steal it with Rinwell.
Chain between heaven and earth. Without a trace. A wailing sea of lightning.
Now she's using Almadria's.
Now for something special.
Not today.
Burn up fire.
No further.
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove.
In the sky, it's mine! Watch him catch his
Hurricane.
Banana
Succeed.
now.
Rip and tear. Eagle ray. I'm on a roll now.
Light astral energy!
Talon Hurricane. Awaken and reach. I can handle it. I'm on a
Far enough! Dance immortal dwelling!
I mean, I get that she can use all 6 elements, but that doesn't explain the fact that she's suddenly able to use their weapons, other than making it a fitting final boss. I'm just glad she's not casting anymore. Now she's using light. Oh god. Wait, no, that was Dolim.
No further.
I think they'll talk when she does something different. Oh, she's using fire now.
Not today.
She's boss up now. Again, Xion, it's super confusing when you say resurrection when you use revitalize.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! By the power of water! Thunder field! Thankful arrow! Elusive deity! Nothing!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I go!
Penumbra!
Shooting star! A whirling struggle!
Now I'm in the groove!
Glitter
Not today!
Oh, that's a localization thing, because revitalize is resurrection in Japanese. That makes sense. I just get confused because I'm like, wait, who's dead? Who's she reviving? And then she just does revitalize.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
None shall escape my
Raging
judgment!
lunar storm! Watch this! Can you take it?
Uh oh. She gonna do her ultimate?
Rotating pile driver! Resonate with the earth!
All differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash.
Oh, I should run, I should run.
Burn out.
Another incantation
Oh god.
ruined.
These attacks are merciless.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You done?
If our spirits break, we lose this fight. So don't let up. We can do this.
Now
Deny. Take it.
take it!
Go.
Enemy flare!
It was nice.
Her attacks have changed? She's still
Ah, I'm
got
frozen.
tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying.
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Not today!
She's going down a little too easy. Does she have a second phase? I feel like she has too much HP for a second phase. I mean, I would like it, but only if her second phase is actually different, though. Like a different enemy model. If this is just the same thing, I don't want it.
Raging lunar storm! Far enough!
Heaven and earth.
Catapult! Enemy
Uh-oh. What's she doing?
Not today!
Wait, is that was that the Light Lord's attack? She hasn't used the Light Lord or the Fire Lord's attack.
May be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they are a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamiel's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might wait.
Did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of
She's healing herself?
there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this! Enemy flare!
Leave the target to me.
They can cut her off at the source.
Don't mind if I do.
Everything equal.
Oh, they didn't let me do the dual strike.
Not today!
Wait, is that a second enemy? Oh my god, am I supposed to defeat her ads now? Does she have ads now? Wait, it won't even let me attack. It won't even let me attack. Oh, there we go.
I'm just getting started!
It's hard. The targeting system of this Tales game is a little bit hard to do ads with.
It's in the sky, it's mine! Watch and weep! Where are you going?
She's eating my gels? That would be awful. The boss's strength is proportional to how many items you brought with you.
In here! I'll be saving
She has ads. Hard to target the ads.
Don't mind if I do.
Keeps trying to make me target her.
Alright, it's time for the power of water! Annihilation! Illuminate the dawn!
Oh god, they're all casting at once.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! And it was nice while it lasted.
The waters of creation!
Bloody hurricane! Being interrupted.
Ow, ow, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
No, I won't
Oh, I'm dead.
He from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love and reputation.
In here! Glacial sphere! Here's the evil!
Wait, is the ad gone?
Where are you going? Come forth, the healings of purity!
Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Watch this!
All disasters are gone! Come forth, the healings of purity!
I'm assuming she only has 6 ads total.
In a vine?
1 for each element. Oh, never mind, she brought him. I can't move. The ads kind of blend in too. Wait, where'd they go? There they are. No, stop trying to make me fight her.
Armor won't save you, bloody!
I never missed one! Come forth, the healings
Yeah, at least the ads don't have that much HP, but... Ow! Ow! Okay, we got him. Why are you casting damaging spells, Dohalim? You should be healing yourself. Someone stop her.
Rejects me.
Not today! All good things come to an end. Talon Hurricane! Make
the
room!
waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplets! Lunar corruption!
You guys attack the ads.
Watch this!
They're casting magic. Oh, I'm dead.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Magic Inferno!
I'm from beyond.
Okay, you get regenerated. Here, I'll be saving this one. Power of flame!
No paper can heal my weary
Ow, ow, ow.
A freezing storm!
Talon Hurricane!
I still haven't seen her use Balsa for
You're doing well.
light dudes
Just
attacks.
keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Unless the Ray was the light dude's attack.
We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
Hegemony flare!
She has more ads.
The flame inside me yearns to be
That's more than 6.
Just getting started.
This one's mine!
I'm on it. Talon Hurricane!
Burn out.
Air thrust! Here's a healing art! Not in your dreams! First aid! The close one!
Now you see what I can do.
Oh my god, Dohalim and Shion? Ah. Wait, Shion's not dead yet.
Must be the Same.
Shion, why are you blasting her with a laser? Heal! Swear to gosh. Don't care if she wants that orange parse.
Watch this! All disaster come forth, the healers of purity!
All good things come to an end. Watch it! It's on! Not today! Enemy flash! It's showtime!
The waters of creation
won't save you!
Oh, she's got Balsa.
Handle it. None shall escape away.
That's the Balsa.
Can't get out of this! All good things denied! Talon Hurricane! Penguin Blast! Now I'm in the groove!
Better not have a second phase, girl. Thanks for calling Kirby.
Not today! That frigate does it! Shall bring you down! Most of regeneration!
So much happening.
A freezing storm! Talon Hurricane! 1,000 gales!
Watch this! Hurricane!
Stop summoning ads.
Watch this!
Lunar correction has been
I'll thank you! Dance on the wind!
A whirling bubble! Winds of
Nothing gets by me!
Lunar corruption! Watch it!
Now I'm in! It's on! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get her.
No further! Talon Hurricane! That frigate does it! Not today! Watch it! Who's next?
Our expert coming through!
Equal.
I'm dying. Oh, never mind, I'm not.
Glacial rain down! Here's the evil!
Talon Hurricane! Hegemony flare! Talon Hurricane! Hegemony flare! Roll now!
Gusty nail! Now for something special!
Shattering defense! Attack time!
Wait, L2 and up. Oh.
Wake up!
They want me to use Alpha, that's why. That wasn't too bad. It was just very hectic. But it wasn't bad.
Why?
Nasamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Wait, am I actually fighting something else?
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nasamil!
What happened to her?
Am I really fighting something else? I think I'm fighting something else.
Nasamil, hang on!
Well, I said I want a transformation. That was a transformation. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. She's like an Ascian. Okay, this is what I wanted. Oh god.
Nazmiel's gone. It's just that monster now.
Or she's like Barthandelus
Her astral energy from the
from Final Fantasy 13.
Is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for an instant.
That monster is
I can't see anything though. The enemy's too tall.
The shadows. So you're saying if we weaken it,
Then that means Nazamiel may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamiel, then there's still hope.
Let's do it!
Talon Hurricane! Watch it! My inner vine?
A chain between heaven and earth.
Talon Hurricane! Not today! Hegemony Flare! What's this? Negative gate! Hegemony Flare!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Very tanky though.
Hegemony Flare! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane!
Security!
Begin!
Aim for the legs. Force it to stay still.
Armor won't save you!
Gravitas
A
field!
whirling struggle!
By the power of winds of finish without a trace! May a thousand gales carry you to strike!
I'm on it! What's this? Take Bolero! Hegemony Flare! Leave the chargers to me!
Raging cascade!
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Penguin Blossom!
Levithan.
Hurricane!
Welcome, welcome.
Rotating pile driver!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior.
I can't see anything.
I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
I don't think she can hear you, Doleem.
Hegemony ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar correction! Lunar blast!
First strike!
Penumbra!
Rotating pile driver! Hegemony soaring blood!
The flame inside.
Ow! That almost one-shot me.
You suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamiel. To call you an ally.
Hegemony flare! Soaring blast!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Nothing gets by me.
Is anyone gonna heal me? Fine, I'll do it myself.
The picture of hell!
I never miss!
That's far enough! I'm on drive! I'm just getting faster to dump you! Talon Hurricane! Hegemony flare!
Lunar corruption!
Another incantation ruined.
Oh, I forgot to spend my skill points before the fight. Well, that's fine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It will all disappear.
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be
When it
happy,
falls over, I can't tell if it's trying to do a body slam or if it's kneeling in pain, and I should be focusing my attacks. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
Get on in there with
Talon Hurricane! Hegemony flare! What's this? Soil. Hegemony flare! Mystic mercy!
I'm all stuffed up!
Leave the chargers to me!
Here.
Far enough!
Psionic! Where are you going?
To be let free! Not today! No cause so great this night! Anything in armor is all mine!
Fear! Pierce evil!
free yourself from anguish.
You can start over. A new line, we do it?
Nice.
In a vine?
All out attack.
Keep it up! Hegemony flare! Super swallow!
What's the next target? The crotch? Oh, the wing. Or the tail thing. I mean, there's a crystal on the crotch, so I'm assuming.
Hegemony flare!
What next? Aim for the base of its tail. Attack it from behind.
Look, there's a weak point on the crotch. I'm not imagining it.
The flame inside
I'd be curious to be let free.
Yeah, it's November. No, not so loud. Can't reach that tail thing though. It's too high.
Now you see what I can do.
Raging storm! Freezing storm! Ready to go!
Wait, at least she's not using spells against me, because then I wouldn't be able to see a thing.
I never miss! Shooting star! The waters of creation! Magic and shall escape my
Not today.
tidal wave!
Take this.
Allow me to tell you the truth, Nazamiel.
Law using the crystal crops like a punching bag.
But I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? That means we still got a lot to learn about each other. What a
Elusive deity. Glimmer dragon. Tornado drive.
I'm just getting started.
Talon hurricane. Hegemony flare.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Super swallow down. Nothing gets by me. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Heal my weary companion. Now you see what I can do.
Raging Talon! The feelings we put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamiel. Come on! Don't you want to be able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Hoodle? Please, come back! You're our friend!
I want to play with Hoodle.
Hegemony flare.
Need to pull myself together.
Now. Hegemony flare.
Need to pull myself together.
Illuminate the soul!
That's not good.
All good things
Ow.
come to an end. Can't get out of this. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Fear. Here's evil.
Not today.
Drinking orb.
What's this?
A banana blaster.
I like how sometimes when Law loses his awakening, or as I call it, the grease lightning, he goes like, all good things come to an end. And I'm like, that's a very positive outlook, because if I lost my grease lightning, I'd be losing my mind. Well, at least until they got rid of grease lightning in Final Fantasy XIV.
You're scared? She's afraid to come out of
I'd be like, my stacks! My grease lightning stacks!
Feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
How? Thank you. Ow, ow, ow.
I hope this thing is mentally approved.
Rain down and purify all! Searing flame!
Talon hurricane!
None shall escape my meteor storm!
Talon hurricane! Armor won't save you! Now I'm in the groove! The flame inside me yearns to be your friend! Bloody holiday! I'm on a roll now!
We're almost halfway there.
Hegemony flare! Now I'm in the groove! Hegemony flare! Shattering of...
Nazamiel, I'm sorry!
Stay open!
Now!
Resonate with the earth!
A chain between heaven and earth. Everyone. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Nazamiel, are you there?
Why did she go through so much? So much pain and pity.
You already know why.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sorry to cut you off there, Rinwell.
I never miss!
Oh, did I just cut off their entire conversation by doing that? Oops.
Rhapsody of darkness! What's this?
Ah, I dodged you.
Take this! That freaking does it! Armor won't save you! Far enough!
It's on!
Being interrupted.
Magic is
Not today!
Crossblade!
We're going for the crotch now, I think.
Elusive deity. Super swallow dash. Eagle ray. Now I'm in the groove.
Not on my watch.
Talon hurricane. Begin.
The far beyond the darkness.
Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Out of the woods, it seems. Soaring ground.
Oh, what's that?
This one's mine. The waters of creation.
There you go. On a raging lunar storm. Anything in armor is all mine.
Blah blah blah. By the power of the hurricane.
In a bind.
Burning strike. All disasters.
Denied.
Come forth and heal us.
What's it doing?
Negative gate. All mine. Rip and tear.
This thing looks scary, but it's not really doing anything scary.
That's where Nasamil is.
The stomach. You call that the stomach? That's not the stomach. Alphin. That's not the stomach.
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Hurricane. Illuminate the
Getting stark. Eagle ray.
A freezing storm. Heaven and earth.
Eat this. Penumbra.
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
Eagle ray.
Gale force.
That is not the stomach. Oh, good thing I was standing behind him. Ow, this still hit me. Wait, he's killing all of us. Am I supposed to be able to do something about that? No, that is the crotch. That is the crotch. You will not convince me otherwise. That is the crotch. Should I use the heavy treat now? You know, I'll use the treat.
Here we go again.
Is everyone okay?
Down yet. Not giving up that easily.
Even if it hurts, even if we bleed, still.
That's right. Anything to get her back!
Run away. All of you.
Ow.
This'll come in handy.
I'll bring you back from
Blah blah blah.
that
Magic. Seal. Get on in there with the others.
Not yet. Talon hurricane. Air pressure. Rending you apart. The flame inside returns to be let free. Not today.
Talon hurricane.
Now you see what I can do. Roll now.
Nazami, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here, with us. You just need to see it.
Lunar correct. Let the marksman handle this. Gale force. Blah blah blah.
Okay, last quarter.
Enemy fled. No dawn to break this night. Enemy fled. Eat this. In a bind. Talon hurricane. Enemy flare.
Oh, that was close.
Freeze lancer.
Now I'm in the groove. I really owe you one.
Also, when the enemy did the mystic art, it had all its weak points regrown. So I was afraid it was gonna regrow all the... I thought it was gonna regrow all the weak points, and I would have been very angry. Yeah, Rinwell says the blah 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 too much. It was kind of fun when it was just a Rita thing, and it suited Rita's personality because she was established to be a genius. But then every other caster now does it too, and it's a little bit... You're just trying to be Rita.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I mean, I still love Rinwell, but...
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
Freaking does it.
Radiant pierce.
Yeah, it's almost like the meme stopped being funny after the first time. Like, I think there was another Tales game where the character only said blah 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 if they were wearing Rita's outfit. That was kind of cool.
We know you care about us, Nazamil. And now, it's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nazamil. Our Nazamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us.
Talon Hurricane!
Free answer!
Leave the torches to me! Sonic Speed!
Oh, I should use an orange gel.
Not today!
One more time!
Here we go again! Penumbra! Talon Fire! Rip its hair!
Watch them be confiscated!
I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Light!
It's gonna be fire!
More Radiant Pierce! Damn it! Back into the vortex between heaven and earth!
Catapult!
Away with the
Now we're in the groove! Catapult! Rip its hair!
I'll be saving this one!
Talon Hurricane!
Also, I like how it's just called Oppressor. It makes me think of like Alexander bosses from Final Fantasy XIV.
What I can do! There you go! Feel like handled it! I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! Hitting pile driver! Glimmer Dragon! Leave the torches to me! Demon Knight! Deny! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Ray! There you go! Can't get out of this! Like me! Talon Hurricane! Seismic Rupture! Hair!
The waters of creation!
This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane! Not today!
Yeah, it just like it just separates into 5 different limbs and we have to fight them all separately. That's exactly what I would do in Alexander.
Shattering those pieces! Attack time! Talon Hurricane!
I don't want to stand in front of it.
Talon Hurricane! Seismic Rupture!
Oh, that was a very well timed heal.
I'll heal you!
Talon Hurricane!
By the power of
Regenerate! I'm on a roll now! It's gonna be flare! Talon Hurricane! In a vine? Congenitive Piston!
Firmament Render!
Not today!
Come on.
Talon Hurricane! Know what I'm missing mercy! Congenitive Flare! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Fairy Circle! Eat this! Allow me to help! Glimmer Dragon!
Orb!
Congenitive Flare! Fairy Ball!
Holy Ready!
Take our hand!
No! Trevor! Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy!
Oh, come on. No phase 3. I don't want a phase 3. Please no. Stop it. I've come too far. Actually, we're in pretty good fighting shape. I could take on a 3rd boss if I really wanted to. Actually? They were like, we didn't have a good enough final boss in the main game. Let's have a super final boss in the DLC. Oh my god, she looks like Majora's Mask now. Oh, she has question mark HP. I bet this is a scripted fight. I bet this is a scripted fight.
He won't obey me! I'm done!
Nazamil!
She's going berserk. This has to be scripted. Yeah, cutscene level HP. I'm just gonna run around.
Everyone, you have to run!
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's?
Just come out of there, and this will all be over, Nazamil.
Oh. Oh, what's happening?
I can't. I'm scared.
Time to get copyright striked.
Nazamil, listen. I understand the pain of being alone. And the fear of losing everything you care about. But I'm asking you to have the courage
Oh,
to
our
push
HP
past those
our HP
feelings
bars are gone.
for all the
I'm
bad.
free.
This world is filled
I'm invincible.
with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
whole life. You've always been whatever other people told you to be. Isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamil, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
That's right! Friends are equals, no matter what!
Yeah! We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do!
But we do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble. Friends take care of each other.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
I think you're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
Also, this is a great song. The first opening theme. I was kind of mad when they
So all you need to do
changed it to the
is
second
learn to
opening theme.
accept that. Free yourself from the masks forced upon you by others.
Accept. Free myself.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves!
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live.
Tear down the walls!
That was a pretty good finish. So much better than the main base game. It's pretty satisfying.
My friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh? Oh, if I went back to the other towns, would everyone else be wearing a mask too? But no, we went to Vicent. They didn't have masks there.
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
Her eyes look kind of crazy here. Okay, there we go. A nice smile. Wait, credit roll already? Thank you for the stretch. Wonder how long these credits are. Guess I'll just start talking. Maybe after we see our boy. Yes, Law! I love Matsuoka. And also Bryce Papenbrook. So, I mean, to kind of bring it back, like, I really liked Tales of Arise when it came out. I really liked the Tales franchise. I liked Symphonia and I liked Abyss. A lot of the games after those ones didn't quite hit the right notes for me, but they were still good games. At least until, and I mentioned this before, I didn't like Zestiria a lot. And by extension, I didn't really like Berseria since it also shared the same universe, even though it was an improvement, for sure. But, you know, as of late, the Tales company has been doing a lot of failed mobile gacha games, and they keep pumping them out, and then closing the servers, and then immediately opening other gacha games, which is very, you know, it's lost a lot of goodwill from me. So when this game came out, I was a little bit skeptical, but it proved to be really good. Like, it looked pretty, the characters had a great dynamic with each other, the voice acting was great, like, the story, I think, was pretty good for the first 2/3 of it. Like, the last third kind of falls off. But at least it still had a lot of things I was looking for. Fun battle system, unfortunately not multiplayer. Story, I think, was still passable. Okay, well, let's watch this before I keep talking.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Yeah, when you tickled us.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, I hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own.
They really did just say healers and
That's easy
chest.
to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day,
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
Don't end the world while you're gone. Okay, let's get back to what I was talking about. So, I was a little worried because, you know, I didn't like the last couple Tales projects, but this game really was a step back in the right direction, I feel. Compelling character personalities. The villains weren't compelling, but at least they had a presence for the first 2/3 of the game. The only thing I felt was really missing was the last third of the game. We all know the story kind of dropped off, and the villain became very impersonal. So I was a little disappointed with that. They were adding DLC updates for the game, but originally it was all just costumes and the Sword Art Online collab and the couple other crossover cosmetic items. And I thought they were done with the game because they stopped releasing updates for it like after 5 months after the game. So I was like, oh, it's a good experience, but it's not something I would need to go back and re-experience. But I really liked the battle system. Mostly because of Law, other than the fact it's not multiplayer. And I kind of shoved Tales of Rise out of my mind. So to suddenly hear that it was coming back with a DLC was a pleasant surprise out of nowhere, 2 years later. And when they first showed it off, I thought it was a sequel. I thought it was a Tales of Rise 2. And I'm really glad it wasn't, because Tales sequels don't usually hit very well. I mean, there's some good ones. I like Xillia 2. I mean, we don't talk about Dawn of the New World. But I don't really prefer sequels. I would rather just have new games. So just to hear it was a DLC expansion, I was like, oh, they're gonna properly wrap up the story and have some new characters. And it did bring together some of the plot points that we were kind of missing at the end, which was kind of nice. And it introduced Nazamiel, who I think, you know, I don't think her story was super compelling, but she was still, you know, a character that makes a connection with the party, turns antagonistic, and we have to fight her, making her a much better final antagonist than the main game. And the fact that there were 3 phases to the fight, which I honestly didn't think they would do. I thought they would just have her first phase, not make a new enemy model, but they actually made the second and the third phase. And it was actually a fun fight. It was fair, it wasn't hard, but it was, like, kept you on your toes. And the finish with, like, the theme music coming in, everyone bonding in, and then your HP bars disappear, just felt really heroic. So that was actually really nice. I think that was a fitting kind of final confrontation situation, I guess you could say. Now, things I didn't really like, you know, even though it's an expansion with the same world, they made the world a lot smaller, which I can understand because they want to keep it contained. They don't need to include all the dungeons we went to in the first game because they're unnecessary. But there's a lot of areas they cut out that I don't know why they cut them out. Like, between the cities, some of them have like 3 or 4 maps separating them, and then some of them got condensed into one map between the cities. In fact, Vicente and Nias didn't even have any map between them. You just went directly from one to the other. So I felt that was kind of weird. Like, there was definitely more maps between Vicente and Cislodia, and between Cislodia and Calaglia, that they just kind of got rid of. And I don't know why, because it would have added more back to it. Now, of course, they rehashed locations, they rehashed the monsters. There was only 1 new enemy, or 2 new enemy models, Nazamiel and the Oppressor. I wish there was more, but I guess that's asking a bit much. Although, the fact that it came out 2 years later, I feel like they could have added a little bit more new stuff. Even the dungeons were just reused assets. But, you know, maybe that is asking a bit too much. It would have been nice. I think it would have been nice. But I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed coming back and fighting again, using Law, especially. Experiencing the battle system again, having more story to come back to, having like an actual antagonist that had a personality was nice. So all in all, I'm pretty satisfied with this. I think it was well worth the whole ordeal. Maybe I should have saved all my talking for now that the music's quieter. Oh well. So yeah, I think it was fun. It was worthwhile coming back to this thing. Is it like the most game-changing thing I've ever been to? No. But I think it's enough to kind of put a nice little final closing bow tie on this game and say, okay, now the plot is wrapped up, now the character development's wrapped up, you've gotten your fill of the fighting, and all that. Now, I know there's some optional gigant monsters we can fight. I don't think they're actually going to pose that much of an issue now that we're so strong. I don't think there's like actually a super boss. Maybe I'll look into what activates the Devil's Arms, unless they're already activated, which might also be the case. But then there's really no reason for me to be using them against anything because we've already defeated the strongest enemies in the game unless I turn up the difficulty. I don't think there's any new Coliseum challenges. There are new trophies. I'll look into what the extra trophies are so we can finish it up because I did get a platinum on this game on stream originally. I might as well get the rest of the trophies for the DLC. There's a lot of extra side quests to do, which is nice that they added in side quests with the DLC. I'm probably going to have another opinion about the EX quest later on, because I don't think I'm going to enjoy the EX quest. But each character also gets their own side story, which is kind of nice. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Giving us extra content, always kind of nice, and story content for that matter. I also remembered playing through this how much voice acting there actually is. They voice act all the major cutscenes. They're constantly talking in battle. There's so many lines even between cutscenes when they're just wandering through a dungeon talking about the progression of the plot, the skits. So it's nice that, all that is actually voice acted too, because I know some of the other Tales expansions or DLCs or sequel parts, sometimes they cut out the voice acting in that part because it's not as important. I'm glad they didn't skimp on that, because honestly the voice acting is a big part of this game as well. I do wish that maybe they added, I don't know, a couple extra new arts for everyone to use. Maybe a new mystic art, maybe a couple new, dual attacks with two people, just to add some variety to the animation to things that we haven't seen before. But again, maybe that's just asking too much. If this DLC came out, a year ago, maybe I'd say it's asking too much, but since it's been 2 years, I almost feel comfortable saying, well, maybe they could have, but who knows, right? I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and I guess that's really not for me to say. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be at least a new playable character. I mean, when we watch the trailers, they kind of give off the feeling that you're going to befriend Nazamiel and she's going to turn against you. They kind of imply that heavily in the trailers. But it would have been nice if you could play as her for a little bit, or maybe after you finish the game, you get her just to play around with for fun, or something like that. Would have been kind of nice. But I mean, the whole DLC focus is on Nazamiel, so, I can't see them adding another character to play as, otherwise they'd be splitting the attention too much. But, I think it would have been nice. Or, originally I read that I said at the beginning of the stream, I read that this DLC was 20 hours long before it came out. But after it came out, it was revealed that it's 20 hours long if you do all the content, but the main story of the DLC is only 8 to 10 hours, which I think I took a little bit longer than that since we were, listening to all the voices and everything. I feel like it was just the right length, though, for what it was. I feel like if they dragged on too much at the beginning about Nazamiel's loneliness, I would have gotten tired of it. Because they were like, oh, Nazamiel this, Nazamiel that, Nazamiel this, Nazamiel that. But luckily, the point where she leaves the party and then goes cuckoo, was kind of just reaching the cusp of where I was getting annoyed about them talking about how lonely and friendless she was, so... And they gave Alphen some character development too, which is kind of nice because he didn't get as much... I mean, not to say he didn't get as much character development in the main game, but I feel like it was worth giving him some character development here. Thank you for the stretch, Armon. Or, not Armon, or Doran. But, I lost my train of thought. No, I was gonna say something, darn it. Let me retrace what I was saying. So, they gave Alphen some more character development. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say now. I'm glad also because this is post-game Shion. She was kind of pleasant throughout the whole thing. Because if you look at the main game, I didn't really like Shion for like the first half of the game because she was very annoying and standoffish because they went too hard into the tsundere part of her personality. I know why, because like they explained her backstory and stuff, but it was nice just having nice Shion with us this whole time because I like nice Shion. She's a lot more pleasant because I do like her design. She was just very insufferable to me for the first half of the main story, so not having that at all was kind of like, oh, this is pleasant, right? Because I like this whole cast. I think all 6 of them jive together really well. Now, whether Nazamiel actually really fits into that, I don't know, right? I still find it hard to believe that... I mean, I know that she's the daughter of a lord and has Renin and Dan in blood and she can control all 6 elements, yeah. But that still doesn't explain her being super good at being suddenly able to pull out Almadria's weapon and use Almadria's attacks, right? I know the game was just kind of doing that to bring everything full circle, but, you know, her just suddenly being able to fight was a little bit, you know... But, you know, power of antagonist, right? That type of thing. I was gonna say that I would be disappointed if she didn't transform for the final fight, and I was disappointed when she didn't at the beginning, but then she did, and it was actually really awesome. So, good on you, game. But having to fight like 6 Nazamiel Nethers throughout that final dungeon, and then fighting Nazamiel herself felt kind of tiring because it was like, oh, this again, right? But then I think they pulled it together by having an actual different final boss. So. I still like the cast of 6 here. I don't really think they need a 7th in Nazamiel, but again, I'm not saying I dislike her. I understand that she's the focus of this and therefore gets a lot of attention. I just wish that she had a little bit more to her, I guess. But I think for what they wanted to do, the story they wanted to tell, the length they had, the resources they had, they did a pretty good job for that. So I can't really fault them for that as well. Oh yeah, gosh, if they did like Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn F with like Tales like they did with Tales of Grace's F and made Nazamiel pull a Richard, I would have been very mad though. Like for those of you that have not played Tales of Grace's, I'm gonna say this without spoiling too much. Because a lot of this is kind of obvious. Wait, actually, if the credits are done, maybe I don't have to talk about this.
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
Alright then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... hey!
Did she say monologuing?
You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes. It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Isn't there something you wanted to say to me?
You ready to listen now?
Is he actually gonna say it or is it gonna get cut off? Oh, we don't get to hear it. Okay, that's... Come on, game. If you want to go all in, you might as well go all in. Not 99%. Oh, do we get to see ending artwork again? Oh no, it just says... Oh, there we go, there we go. Wait, what did I get? Ancient Excavator, Vivid Sphere, Battle Maiden Shield, Broken Machine Gun, Metal Miner's Cap, Trident, Machine Bee Statue, Mechanical Doll Accessory. Game will now save your clear data of Beyond the Dawn. You've also unlocked New Game Plus mode on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over your clear data into a new game. Should I be saving it here? Or saving it on one? Well, you know what, let's just save it here. Nice, we made it to level 94 too. You think they sound like joke weapons? Maybe. Let's have a look. So it probably plops us right before the final fight.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, it's almost like we've been here before. Where's my new items? This isn't my new items. Where's my new items? They didn't have the icon for a weapon. Are they crafting things? Oh, Ancient Excavator, Vivid Sphere, wait. Wait, no, are these... Oh no, these are my artifacts from the base game. Wait, how do I use those again? I forgot. I totally forgot about those. Those are artifacts from the base game. Artifacts, there we go. There we go. Okay, so in the base game, I think it was from collecting Hoodles. As you collected Hoodles, you got these items, and these are all items from other Namco games, like here's Devil Jin, for example, and they give you different things, like adds Chaos difficulty. Or like this one, which is Soul Edge and Soul Calibur, makes it so you only do 1 damage. So they must have given me back a bunch of these things, because I didn't have them. Carryover art proficiencies, Broken Machine Gun, carryover money and items, carryover levels. Okay, so this is for New Game Plus stuff. Carryover equipment, carryover skills. I totally forgot about these. And then some of these are from the DLC. Yeah, there it is, 99 consumables. Okay, that's what they are, okay. So, anyways, what I was saying was, I guess I can't really say this without spoiling, so if you don't want to hear spoilers for Tales of Graces, close your ears for a minute or two, but like when Tales of Graces came out, and like it had been out in Japan for a while, but I hadn't played it yet because it was in Japanese, and it was for the Wii. But then it finally got localized for PS3, and I was excited to play it. And because of all the promotional material, it shows like Asbel and friends, they're friends with Richard, who's another character, when they're young, right? And they're really good friends. And then I know that after the time skip, Richard becomes an antagonist. And I was really interested, because I was like, oh, but if they were such good friends as they were kids, what would cause him to become an antagonist in the future, right? I thought it was going to be some, like, difference in ideals or something like that, something that would really make them clash, something that, you know, they really couldn't reconcile, and they would be at odds with each other despite their friendship, like, something really deep and emotionally moving, because that's usually what Tales does, right? And it turned out to be such a silly reason, and I was completely let down by that. But then they let you play as Richard in the post-game DLC story, sort of. So that's why it kind of reminds me of this. But that was very disappointing to me. Actually, Tales of Graces was like, it was a very campy Tales game. I know it was written by like the Destiny team and not the Symphonia team or the Fantasia team or whatever you want to call it. So it was a fun game, but it was very like campy in my opinion. It was very like, friendship is power, we're all friends here, we're a big happy family, to the point where it was almost like, you guys are kind of clowning on yourselves a little bit. Anyways, that's all I have to say about Tales of Graces. I'm also glad that the time skip for this game was only 1 year in universe. I don't really like it when they do like a 5-year or like a 10-year and they actually make everyone age up and give them new outfits. I kind of glad it's just, you know, bring back their same outfits. Also, the fact that Alphen is wearing his armor here and not the outfit he wears at the end of the game is kind of nice because I didn't like that outfit. So that was actually good. I have a lot of SP. I should probably spend it. I'm going to spend it now before we wrap up the stream. I could probably afford like everything actually. Well, maybe not. I'll just buy the good stuff then. Oh, just get everything in the Boots Awakening. I don't know if there must be like a... There must be like a trophy for getting... You're filling out all your skill circles again, right? Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sai. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we'll boost your ailment. It's kind of weird I'm doing this on the screen where there's no music since we're standing in that final area. We'll just get everything that increases ailment. I hope I don't have to go back to the Colosseum and actually, like, do all the Colosseum challenges again just for a trophy. Man, I should have bought all these before the final fight. I honestly completely forgot, but that's fine. We were fine without it. Wait, isn't there like an autofill? I guess not, because I guess you can't take back the points. Must be thinking of another game. We'll do this. Also, again, like I was expecting that final dungeon to take like a full 4-hour stream. I didn't think it'd be that long, especially since we didn't actually enter the dungeon for the first like 40 minutes of the stream because we were talking and also listening to, or we were doing that side quest as well. So I'm kind of surprised. Also, it's still so weird that the Light Palace didn't have anything, which was fine because it would have made everything a little bit too long if it did, but still. Yeah, I would like to speak to the skill manager. I want a refund. Like, it's kind of nice that Final Fantasy 16 let you refund skills, especially when you put them in attacks that you weren't using anymore. So that was kind of nice, actually. Hey, Hakaze. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. We'll do everything that boosts his rod skills, because that's actually pretty integral to his playstyle. Hey, Alphen, what do you want? Increased near-death elemental attack? Yes. He's always dying. Let's see. Get this, get this. Skill tree ASMR. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, he's out of SP. So I definitely, so even though I had like the carryover SP and the DLC SP, we still don't have enough. I guess we're not level 99 yet, so. But I think even when I get to level 99, I probably still won't have enough. Probably still need to farm a little bit. I really hope there isn't a... I mean, there must be a trophy for maxing this out, right? I don't want to... I mean, we might even have to put it on hold if we don't finish it by Friday. We'll see. I don't know what to get for Kisara, so we'll just start filling out everything. I think she actually needs less, because she joins you later, which means that... Actually, no, but then that would apply to Doalim, too. It's like she joins you later, so she has more of her skills already filled out when she joins you. Okay, so I guess that's it for this. I talked already at length of what I felt about the story and the overall game. I enjoyed it. I'm really glad to be back. I think having the 2-year gap was actually almost a good thing. I mean, maybe it could have shortened to a 1-year gap, but it's kind of nice coming back to it after having not played it for so long and just kind of getting back into it, which is kind of nice. So, in the next couple streams, we're going to go through all the side quests. We have to do the EX quest. We have to do the optional Gigant monsters, which we didn't defeat. I'll wrap up any extra trophies that might be sitting around. I'll look up what they actually are. And I think that's it. I do hope, I mean, I know there isn't, but I do hope that there was like an optional super boss that they added in the DLC. I mean, maybe they're still planning to add some extra DLC to this game now that we're having a second round. I don't know. I kind of hope so. Especially because when Beyond the Dawn came out, you could pre-order it, which I didn't know you could pre-order a DLC, but apparently you could have pre-ordered this DLC and it gave you an extra costume for Alphen and Xion, which I did not get because I didn't pre-order the DLC. It was just like a black suit for Alphen and like a black dress for Xion, so I'm not upset if I don't get it, but they must be adding it to the DLC shop eventually for people that didn't pre-order it. Obviously not right away, so I'm sure that's going to happen in a matter of time. So if they're going to do that, maybe there's still hope that they're going to add something else to the DLC shop. I don't even care if it's extra costumes, although I wouldn't really care if they were extra costumes. I kind of hope they are done with that. It's nice that they added the new cameo costumes though, but I don't know, just like a new super boss. It doesn't even have to be like too ridiculously hard. Just, I don't know. I think it'd be fun, especially if it was a 4v4 against old Tales characters. And yeah, I know we had the Edna Aizen battle, but I kind of wish we actually had a real cameo, like 4v4. But I think that's just a far-off wish. Be cool, though. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me for Tales of the Arise Beyond the Dawn. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And again, if you didn't watch my original playthrough of Tales of Arise, that is also up on my YouTube channel. It was one of the first, actually, it was the first game I streamed on Twitch from start to finish. And it was also back when I had my old stick figure model, so retro, but it was fun. It was fun. Although I'm still mad that there's one VOD that got corrupted and didn't upload properly to YouTube. But that's okay. It was a post-game one, but it had a couple cool side quests in it. I don't know, maybe one day I'll go back and re-record it, but I don't have a save file for doing that. I'd actually have to play the game again from the beginning if I want to do that, but it's not off the table. Maybe in the future, when I want to come back to this game and have more fun. Because again, I really like the characters, and specifically Law, he's just really fun to play, and I like his voice actors, both English and Japanese, and his playstyle is just perfect for me. Anyways, I think that's enough talking for now. Let's see if anyone's actually streaming at this hour. Oh, people are streaming at this hour. Who should we drop in on? Oh, right, it's Hikaru's birthday. And I don't usually get a chance to raid him, because he usually streams during the daytime. So stick around, say hello to Hikaru, happy birthday to him, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Tales of Rise Beyond the Dawn. Thank you, and take care. Bye-bye!